Darn it, I had my mic muted. Why? Because I said something really funny. And then I forgot to turn about Robin to subscribe. Third scream in the Proton John countermeasures. Put this over here for a minute. Looks good. Balthier! Subscribe for 39 months. Ah! The screaming continues! No. Oh, with the Chewbacca yawn and everything. Let me just stick these on my head here. So that I can hear whatever music I decide to play here. Alright, I'm gonna find, if I can... Boom, 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 boom. La 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 la. Wait a minute, they're probably still in the related videos though. I could just get them from there. I'll try snooze, relax, music here. Nice, here we go. 3 hours of meat. That was kind of loud, wasn't it? Sorry about that. I'm afraid you're right. I'm afraid indeed. Gonna die in 53 months. Wow. Constantine DTW 2 months. Helix 1B12, or Helix 1B2 rather. 17 months. I hear nothing. So loud you didn't hear it. Oh, I know why.
NCS Happy Heart, NCS Happy Heart, NCS Happy Heart.
Because I didn't have the, because I had the desktop audio muted for some reason. That was weird. Yes! Here it comes. What the heck? Well, that's one way to start off a drawing. With Baltier gifting 10! Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, but 10! Subs and Chocolate Crazy for 45 months. Let me get you first because that's easier to read off really fast. And let me go back and list all the unwitting recipients of Baltier's bomb with those 2 perfect Bs. I see WZ Latino, Kaputs, the Apples Alert, Spirit Water Montaro, Rainbow Yoshi Fan 37, Bad Mood Arcanine, Glitch Aston, Tisek, Jamie Bates, and Omega Metal Master 9K. That was 10 rings, believe it or not. I might have to check the video actually to make sure though, because I'm so sure I'm good at counting bells. Yeah. Pelipper, man. It does kind of look like a toilet. I don't know, man, something about that toilet. Is this full screen? Because it doesn't need to be. Otherwise I can't find stuff here. Get back into windowed mode there. That's better. Well, now I need to do really windowed mode. So I can actually see what's going on here. Otherwise we're going to have a little bit of a problem here. There we go. That looks good. Except now does it look good over here? That's the question. It's good enough probably. Or I could probably transform fit to screen though. There we go. Where is the petition to get me to
Where's
speedrun
the petition
Celestia
to get
Coliseum?
Tim to speedrun Celestia Coliseum 2021?
Oh,
Sorry, I can't stay tonight, so have fun with the drawing.
oh, thanks so much. Yeah, I definitely will. These are coming way too fast. Holy shit. I'm kind of at a loss for words, honestly.
I hope you're having a wonderful day and that you're not feeling too stuck in the loop.
No, I'm good. Tony Dawn for 10 months. That's a choo-choo.
Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. Yes, indeed. Yukimizuno, 39 months. Oh, God. But there was like
baby in
silence.
caliper mouth.
Yeah. There was like a... in there somewhere. Like scrolling all over the place here. Seesaw for 35 months is when we put the baby in caliper mouth. I wouldn't do that to a baby. I wouldn't steal from a baby. D-Tombster for 53 months. Oh. And then... Okay, so Silent Singer has dropped a... I can't put the numbers with the right words. They're not coming in the right order for some reason. No, Silent Singer 09 with a 5. Sub-bomb, what the heck? To Stakan, Air Taco 88, Xanathel, Z Man Infinity, I think is that shit. MVD works. That's 5 more digits, y'all. This music is sort of anxiety-inducing, and yet relaxing at the same time. Oh god, hell, thanks for the host and for the bits. Whoa, what were those emotes there? Oh, they're Bowser! Oh my god! That laugh, man. Yeah, this music is from Waterworld, apparently. Waterworld for the Super Nintendo. I guess it's like Waterworld the movie or something. I don't know. Wait, hang on. What did Z-Man Infinity just do? He turned around and paid it forward and, wait, I don't know how to interpret what that's saying. So it's the first gift of the Nintendo was paid for the gift they got from Silent Singer to the community and pay it forward to the Side Rocker. Oh my gosh, that's so cool that people can do that. Guy dropping 5 bombs himself into the U-bend or whatever we're calling it. Twitch Willem, Shock Life Well, Tommy of Astora, Texman, and Link Haxor. And then an anonymous gifter gave You're Too Sexy. It's your. Oh my god, y'all. What the heck? That's a 6, right? 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6. And one for 10, 2, 14 for 53 months. I've caught up, I think. No, I haven't because Jonachrome just subscribed. Yo! Jeez Louise. I can't even breathe. I suppose that will do it, though. Sometimes that happens. Okay, I need to make a layer. Actually, I need to file new here. Start a new project, go to... Let's say 1080 by 720, and it should... It's probably going to resize the window when I do that, though. Yeah, a little bit, but not bad. Okay, I can move that right there. Then I can still see the chat. That's awesome. That is awesome. More subs than the Navy, just about. D-Toonsters has gifted one to Gaming Dog Dragon. Red Dragon Tattoo. Boom. I should, like, play real songs on here. Does anybody know that song, Red Dragon Tattoo? You know what? Screw it. I'm going to play it. Because it's catchy and I want to hear it right now. I don't care if it is copyrighted. This is Red Dragon Tattoo by Fountains of Wayne. Here it goes. Oh my god. It's just like when Luca just plays the 80s music and stuff. Okay. Monday. 98765. Oh. Rip the VOD, basically. Oh my god, Choo Choo, it's like a rail up in it. Jeez Louise. I don't even know, man. That's kind of hard to see that chat, isn't it? I'll just make it black. That'd be the easiest way to read it. Holy crap, holy crap. Hype car. Hype yikes. Must say gasp. Ooh, do I still have my subscription? I'm not sure if I do. I haven't been to one of her streams in a while. Oh yeah, I need to get over there. This sounds like Super Drag. Oh, this is a band called Fountains of Wayne. They're pretty obscure, but they're quite good. Ah. Easy Rider, Red Dragon Tattoo. Whoa, not purple. Okay, and also make a layer, new layer here. This big outline. We're just gonna. Okay. They're just do like a warm-up drawing. Yoshi as Mondo. Yoshi as Mondo. Just end up using whatever I happen to draw. Oh my god. Yay. Man, oh man. Back to the Super Nintendo music now. I'm surprised if that Vanessa Carlton isn't triggering some VOD mutage or something. Link Hacksaw for 6 months! Thank you so much, dude. Anything else I missed in there? I think I might have missed some stuff. Nope, we're good. Okay, cool. Yo, Shondo. So is this still for fake sequelitis? Maybe. Like, I could put pretty much anything I wanted in there. That's kind of half of the fun of it sometimes, is to start drawing random stuff and it ends up in the video because, like, oh, it's fun drawing it. This does not at all look like his jacket, though. But, oh well. If anything, this is more so like just to refresh my memory. It's good that I'm doing this again tonight because, like, if I don't, I'm gonna forget everything that I've learned, you know? Apply that knowledge, you know. Do that apply click little minutes. Alright. That hair though. Another drawing stream. Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes I do get offers to draw from her, and sometimes I take them too. But well, more recently I've kind of been letting Poltergeist do a lot of it because he's really good at it too. Not to say that anyone else would, you know, not be good. This doesn't really look exactly right, but it's supposed to be like corn. Piece of shit. You know what? Actually, I'll do that over. What I probably should do, you know what? I'm gonna do that instead. See if I remember how to do this. Wand, click, select, grow by 2 pixels. And then fill whole selection, color.
Hope all is well with you, good sir. Hoping you are weathering this storm as well as you can. And hopefully we'll all be together at that in January.
Damn right. Sans Hourglass, thank you for the 11 months. Oh, that was actually Purple Link 33 just now.
Almost a whole
Right,
year.
33
Well,
months.
playing Secret of Mana for the first time, but thought I'd hop in and say hello to everyone.
Sans Hourglass, you too, yay! What game is this song from? Okay, sounds like Chrono Trigger. Oh, that last one just now? Let me check the thumbnail. It's some Japanese game, I don't really know how to read it. This one here is from Illusion of Gaia. Ooh, you're right, yeah, I do need to make that on a separate color layer, don't I? Yeah, we're going to do that now, because otherwise, yeah. New layer. This will be colors. And now we're on the colors there. I gotta make sure I pay attention to that though, because that's pretty easy to lose track of. We got the right color. Fill in the thing. Okay, there we go. Cool. Bum 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 ba da da. Then we need some green for the Yoshis. Wait, let me. You know what? Before I do that, let's go back to outline. Get this thing filled in right here. Whoa. Oops, you're the wrong color. Yes. Outline. Oh, it's because I'm not. So I still have the thing selected. Whoops. Rectangle. Just click out of it. There we go. Cute. Yeah, it's like, it's so weird. I just looked at the clock and it's like 7 o'clock and I'm like, oh shit. I almost like this the way it is. I don't know if I want to put this line in here, but... No, it's fine. It's good. Okay, good. I'm also probably going to make his eyes a different color. I also can't... I don't know if I like this either, but if I do it over, it's kind of... I saw that earlier. You were playing a Chrono Trigger randomizer? That sounds cool, whatever that is. I've never tried one of those myself. Let's go back to colors. Wand. Yosh. No, you're good there. Do I need a new one? Jets of Time. Okay, I know this song. Everybody knows this song. Go back to the Joseph turned out to be a faster version of it, which limits you to 3 time periods and only a few key items. Oh. Kakariko Village music. Oh, I'm clicking the back. Oh, I'm on the. Oh no. Yes, no, yes. Okay, maybe I need to go to the outline layer to do that. For it to detect that the outline is there. Okay, that's it. Yeah. Well, so that's weird. So you have to go to the outline layer to click a different thing and then go back to colors to fill it in. Gotta remember that. This is quite a learning experience here. Let's grow by 2. I love that grow thing. That's just cool. I'm gonna go to colors. Flush the toilet. And fill that bad boy up. Ooh, man.
51. Jeez, man.
51 G's, man. Karat for 51. 51 months. That's not a prime number, but it'll work. This Yoshi is so thick right now. I don't even know. Okay, back to outline.
5 consecutive months, total of 37 months, and my fire rod is still on coal stare.
Very cool for 37 months. I will accept that for what it is, which is a suggestion that the fire rod is on cold stare. Hell yeah. Well, that's Luca's butt. I thought that was Tom's butt. Wait, PBG has a butt too now? I need to get myself a butt. Just the thickness of the Yosh. It's too much to bear. Alright, magic wand, do your thing. Oh, and I can also shift it. Yes. Why is this so awesome? Select grow by 2. There you go. Now back to colors. Fill in green. Booyah. That is so handy. Alright, go back to this. Outline. Just gonna have it do this. I'm gonna fill in the eyes now. That's very easy enough. Final Fantasy 6 town theme. I would definitely recognize this one. Colors. Black. Actually, why don't we make him dark blue? That's not dark blue. Oh, it's because I already choose my color, did I? Try that. There we go. There we go. It's so like, well, I'll take the shading on it a little better, but oh, it almost looks like he's wearing a skirt. It's kind of scary. Maybe I should throw a t-shirt on in there. I don't know. Still has some bugs, oh yeah. Okay, I'll go back to outline. I wonder if I could just, like, yeah, there we go. I'd have to do that other thing. Is that picking up on the outside there? There, okay. Grow by 2. really dark, but not quite black. Oops. There's a hole in there somewhere. Yep. It leaked. I think I know what it might be, actually. Yeah, I was thinking that too, actually. The white belly would help. I'll get in there and do that in a second. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Just deselect all that. Oh, also I'm on the wrong layer here. Well, first I gotta figure out where the leak actually is, which means... Okay, it's not there. Shit, I forgot to grow. Boop. There. Now she's ready to do it. So it's not there. I think it was on this. It might be down there, actually. I can just probably fill that in with a pen as far as that goes. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And yeah, figured as much. Wow, just like unreal. Okay, back to outline. Get this here. We're gonna go. Don't have white. We need white. I reckon. Yeah, we might have to zoom this in a little bit here. I'm not gonna be able to see what I'm doing though with the colors over it. Probably not. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, I can like. Yeah, do that. There we go. In that case, I'll have to draw this in green then. And that's okay. Do that. What type of Yoshi is this? I have no clue, actually. Gangsta Yoshi is what he is. He's a Yoshi with cleavage. Oops. Whoa. I wasn't trying to double click there. Uh-oh. It just popped up and said fatal error. And then it crashed. That sucks. I wonder if it auto-saved any of that. I mean, I wasn't too terribly attached to that, to be honest, but... yeah, see if you can recover it. Yeah, it's not so bad. We're still here. Wow, okay. That was a close one. Out for auto-saving. Oh! That's the wrong color. Oh, I lost all my colors, though. Okay, let's just grab a piece of this in here.
Yay art.
Yay art. Look at Jen's 53 months. I didn't even hear the toilet on that one, but holy jeez, but there we go. Hi. Dub the Monto Yoshi. Well, now the Lucagens is here, we have to do Kyo, don't we? Hell yeah, man. So Kyo won't even remotely look like a water-handed. He's so covered up. Could do Tenko too, actually. Rip Tenko. It's funny how much your LP of that really did kind of make me realize what a good character Tenko is. Alright, what am I actually doing? Okay, so outline, we're gonna do this and that. And we're gonna grow it by 2. This looks like I could actually maybe go 3. Nah, 2 is good. That's amazing that I can do that. That's so crazy. Oh yeah. Make sure this goes in the colors layer and boom. Whoops. Oh, active layer is not visible. There we go. Also it leaked. Let me undo that. Is that because the layer was not visible that it leaked? Oh, sure. Oops, I just undid the resizing here. There. Let's make sure this is... Oh, so it's already green. Okay, so yeah. So on the colors layer, we need to make this side of it white. So actually, I highlighted the wrong side then. It's gonna look a little weird until... Ooh! It might be because I had it set at full selection, or whole selection. Possibly. I think it's just because I already had green on top of it. And I had the layer set to invisible. So I could make this outline, but... I see what I need to do though. What I need to do is select the part that needs to change to white. Because I don't need to change this to green because I already did. That's what I screwed up then. Okay, so let me unselect that. Go back to the wand. Make sure we're on outline here. And click that. That's what we want. Then... colors, this, white, and wait, make this actually just, well, oh, I didn't select it. Oh, it popped up with something. What did it say? Computing. Oh, I'm not. Wait, that's. That's weird. Oh. I didn't have a set of full selection. That's why. Wait, let me see what I'm undoing here. Because I don't want to undo that. Okay, that's fine. I think it'll work now. Yeah, there we go. Keep with the do-do-do. Will of the beast. Do our hands drink from their hands? That's a good question. We used to have the system where, like, Aqua, the leader of the hands, would feed them drops. He would reward them for doing a good job beating up the slime food by saying, here's 3 drops. And he would just put it into their hand or something. Hot gift tips. What if I do get thirsty? That would be rather amazing if they did. Let's try what I was doing for a minute there. That and this shift trick is so useful. Scroll by two. We go to Los Colores. And I'm just gonna paint this blue because I'm lazy. Well, maybe like a dark blue or something. Darker blue to match his eyes, you know? Yeah, there we go. Wow, this bothers me right here. I don't know what to... Yeah, we're still on colors, right? So I can just do this with the thing here. This cleavage. Hopefully we don't need to paint anything else in here. That's probably good enough. I wish I could make this more. Well, here's my outline. Where's the eraser? Where's my eraser at? Whoa, don't double click now. Stop doing that. I just wanted to give him pants. He's just not wearing pants. Or maybe he's a snake. This is not even Mondo anymore. This is like not what he wears at all, but oh, I got an idea. This could be, for lack of a better word, cute. Let's put a random little... I was expecting, like, the water music after that. Harpsichord. Well, I see. Light and Magic 3, Isles of Terra. That's the game that this song is from. How are we all doing? I'm doing great. I'm also digging this Mario emote. Wait, that's John? Hang on, do I have that one? Oh, I don't. Man, what the heck is wrong with me? I'm not like... not keeping up with my subs too well. Or you can resize GIMP and OBS to fit everything. It makes it great. Just not being able to see the lyrics. Oh, yeah. When it crashed earlier, I forgot to, resize it, so let me do that right quick. There, how's that? I got eggs, they're multiplying, and I'm losing Mario, 'cause the mechanics keep frying. It's electrifying. Let's see if I can remember how to do this now. So this will only affect the colors layer, which means... Yes. Oh, no, actually. No, shading goes on a separate layer. Right. Shade 1. And that way we can do opacity to the entire layer. Yes, 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 oh, yes, oh. Size, we're gonna bring you up to about 20. Ooh. Let's do that set to white. Not good, not good. Is this render signal? It may very well be. Let's see. Treasure hunting? No, Treasure Hunter G. Apparently it's a Square game. Guess it is what it is. Oh, well, I can still like do the outline and it'll still affect it. Yeah, let's do that then. Alright, back to 5 pixels hue. Black is our color, yes. I'll give it the second one of these. What color is on top of the shoe? I'll just have to draw on the color player then. Also, zoom in a little bit here. That's still too thick. Let's give it to 3. Which actually would make sense because I put 2 pixels in. Wait, somebody gifted me a sub to John? Really? Holy shit. I don't know who did that, but thank you. Whoops. Let me try that, see if that's a little better. You got a shiny Milotic. Nice. Yeah, thanks whoever gifted me that something, John. Jeez. You're gonna have to do that, sweetie! That was loud, sorry. These corn kernels are just way too big, man. Should be like smaller than this. Why is it Yoshi? Jeez, I don't know. Because I'm weird. This sounds like Super Mario RPG, like Star Road, you know? Oh, it's a Sim City. How about that? Why not a slime foot? I don't know. Just kind of felt like this was more of a warm-up drawing, I guess. And then it just turned into this. Now I don't want to let go of it because I'm too attached. Yo Shondo. Actually, I kind of like it like that. I didn't know if you fill the whole thing with corn. Maybe just a few random rolls or something. I wish there was a way to give him eyeliner, but, like, how would you even do that? There's no forehead to work with here. Huh! If you could eat the food from one video game for the rest of your life, what would it be? Cooking games don't count. Oh. Yeah, so in Ni no Kuni, there's this scene where they make this stew and it looks like Gentimore beef stew. But, like, 10 times better. Oh, no, wait. In Final Fantasy 15, they make some kind of fish in that. And, like, I want that. The mahi-mahi, or whatever, that stuff. That shit's good. Black Bass 3. Man. It's so sad, all these good songs in these games that you would never know existed. Okay, what am I doing with you, Yosh? Maybe I'm just done. I don't know. So I can always cut them off at the bottom if I need to. Jeez, back to Secret of Mans already. Bum, 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 bum. I just got an idea. I just got an awful idea. I just got the worst idea ever. I just got the worst idea ever. Stop it, I had a feeling. I had a feeling, stop it. Except I'd have to erase this arm and that would take a lot of work. Oh, butter! Maybe that's even better. I was thinking of... I'm just gonna do it. Crap, I'm gonna regret this, but... Wait, let's make sure we're on the right layer. Here we go. Okay. That's like the key to this entire thing, isn't it? His hair is like gonna be dangling right in their face. It's like I can't use this in a day and rub this sequelitis. Oh my god. Oh wait though, this is oh god, but this is gonna be like yeah, I did just realize that. Okay, so actually, I don't think that'll matter, though. Because, like, it still technically exists. Yeah, true, I could do that.
Hey Tim, I hope you have a wonderful day.
Having a phantasmagoric day, in fact. This is never gonna... Oops. These Yoshis are... Wait. No, because I want, like... We apparently have just been raided. Wait, eSonic's 12 for 6 months. When did that happen? Did I miss any other subs? Hang on a second here. Let me just double check before I do the raid thing. Evolution Turner Daisy hosted. Comrade Casey donated $5. It says here's $5. I did. Wow. How the hell did I miss that? What the hell? I am a moron. DKS3A also for 39 months. Boy, something that I guess I just get in the zone here or something and totally... Wow. Karant for 51. I'm pretty sure I read you, but if I didn't, then that's you. 51 G's, man. And Reiko for 37 total. And the raid, by the way, from Trill Girl, Jepson Lude, NCS Happy Funk, here you go. Where is it?
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Yes, you did!
What?
Virgil cunt, don't leave me alone with these two! We ain't found
the toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What? Dude muted my scary Chrono Trigger music as it zooms in on John's face. Oh my god. Yes, yes indeed. I need to Google something real quick. Let me see. Make sure I get this right. What? Cringetopia? I didn't even know that existed. Okay, so it's pretty much... Alright, I reckon it doesn't have to be identical here, but... So it's just like a really giant... But what about, like, how does it go to the center? That's the part I'm... Oh, it's just like a thing. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. Jeez. Also, the eyelashes typically connect to the eye. That's just, you know, a thing that they do. Darn it. Boy, those emotes are cool. They totally do, don't they? Wow. That's really weird. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love it. Thank you for the bits to Yoshi game. Also, these guys have no noses. What am I doing here? Outline. Well, it still doesn't have to be that big. It's like this guy's nose is so big that kissing him is like driving into a 2-car garage. Yes, that was a Chrono Trigger. Well, it's hard to tell what they're doing, but... Shit. Alright, so we're in a little bit here. Ah! Which way does it... Okay, so it goes down and then up. Okay, well, that's... doesn't really help much, but... like this. What? No! Not right now. This is... I don't know what I'm doing here. 3, 2, 1. So we're gonna do like the little pleats or whatever here, so... This is just gonna be cheap anyway. I know nobody's gonna be paying attention to this part, but... You know... Just gotta... do what you gotta do, right? So they're supposed to be like putting their arm up on him, like leaning on him, sort of, but it's hard to tell that that's what they're doing. Favorite game is... Well, normally I would say Secret of Mana, but... in recent times, maybe that's changed a bit. Alright, this is going on colors, I think, but... Yeah, yes. Perfect. Well, that's too close to the edge of the thing now. Just go back there. There we go. And, back to outline. Trash foe for 4 months in a row. Thank you for the 4 months. Stick to your guns. That's goddamn right. Yoshi paws, I tell ya. It's harder than water hands to do. Wow, what game is this? Let me see. Last Bible 3. Okay. Very well. probably improvise a little bit with this. Well, the bangs are pretty simple. They're just backwards a little bit. More on the outline here. Okay, good. But what about the top, though? That's... Oh, wow, the top is just round like that. Really? Okay. God, these alternate outfits, though. So weird looking. The question is, how far up is that going to start, though? Right about there, probably. That seems about right. One more thing, just to make... Okay, so that goes into the outer part. Okay, but then the inner part starts like right over the eyes. Okay. So like, but then does it start going down, or does it start? Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm so bad at that. I rely way too heavily on the... Down to for now until I can figure out the rest of it, but so it's gonna overlap all over which way but loose. This didn't turn out right at all here. Oh, I thought that was the 8 melodies at first. Like, this is another Japanese one. I can't read it though. So, what color are your eyes? Your eyes are brown. Ooh, oh, how Beatles is this? Let's fix all these tiny little bips and bobs here. There we go. Like that. It's gonna be better once I start coloring it in. Which we all do now. You know, we're in the bathroom. Alright, colors. Here we go. Oh. No. Oh, I need to stay on the outline for that. Yeah, okay. Doot and doot. Nope, that was control. Alright, slider. Grow by 2. Then we're gonna go to colors. And we're going to paint. That, and hopefully, well, no, I don't want it to be like the exact same color though. Let me try there, that's better. Yeah. Except now the problem is, okay, but that's a lot brighter. So maybe a little more orange. I don't know. More like right out here, maybe. Oops, well, dude, you don't just go in there and start painting. Select your area first. Alright. Outline. Let's get our wand and let's do it. Oh man, it's shiny ralts. Can imagine you don't see those every day. Even the ralts itself is fairly rare, isn't it? Antelope for 24 months, hey yo. Never did get that damn shiny bunny
I never
airy.
talk, but I'm always here.
Never talk, but I'm always here. Oh, well, it's much appreciated. Yeah, we love our lurkers too. As much as we love the masses and the what am I doing? Oh, an outline. Okay, so I'm gonna click you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Taking an awful risk here, Vader. This had better work. How's it gonna know what to do with all? Alright, I guess it will. This one's smart cookie. Now we go to colors, fill, and now we gotta be extremely careful what color we pick here. Well, I think I had the right idea though, pretty much right about here. Gonna try that, and perfect. That is so perfect. It is. I couldn't have made it any perfecter. Perfecter. Okay, back to outline. Let's get the Yosh part filled in here. Crap. It's not gonna work though because there's no separation between the eye. Okay, well, let's just make one then. Why is... Oh, okay, I guess because... Whatever. Outline... Green... What? Oh. Ooh, is that only gonna pick up like a one color though when I try to... I may have to make that black because I don't know if that's gonna work. King Monty! Subscribe to tier 1. Yo! That was a... Sorry to raise her name really bad there. King Monty. King Triton. This is mellow too, yeah. What even is this? This is Super Bomberman 3? Really? Wow. That's cool. Okay, it's on outline. That is part of the outline, so it'll probably work, but I don't want to count my chickens here. Oh, look at that, it worked. Okay, cool. Except I can't do that yet because I need to add something here. Thing. Shoot. Get rid of that. Alright, and then this is just... this is just a little button-up thing here, or whatever this is. How far down does this go again? There we go. And I'm just gonna do dots for buttons here. Boop. up. There you go. Now we can do what we want to do with this here. Is this really going to be okay? Okay, and then shift here and shift there. Colors, fill brush, do this, and pop. Just like that. Oh crap. Go back to outline for a second. I forgot to do the grow thing. There we go. Now back to colors. Fill, green. There we go, that's better. What's being drawn this time? This is the... Well, it's a mess, I can tell you that. I may just start leaving this foreground color window open, because it's kind of handy. Usually I close it and then I end up opening it again later, but if I just leave it there, it's not interfering too much with everything. Okay, so back to outline. Wait, what color is your... Oh yeah, it's like dark brown, okay. It's also very dark, okay. Well, I just said that, dark. Let's see. The shoulder is like too high. But these two are just too sweet though. Alright. Wait, why am I choosing that right now? I don't need to be doing that. First things first, get that unselected. Second, we're gonna do the sweater now. Right, then select grow by 2. Fill in tool over here. Get your color. I think this will work. Yeah, that seems good. Now I need to do... Wait, okay. Shit, I just did that on the outline layer, didn't I? Hang on a second. Undo fill, put that in the colors layer. There we go. Boom. Better. Okay. Hopefully it will leak through these lines here because I don't want to mess that up too bad here or anything. I hear a ship creaking. Cold Shadow. It looks like Darkwing Duck. I don't know, dude. Silence! No, I'm just kidding. Which window is which here? I keep getting my windows mixed up. Pencil or paintbrush rather. Just what I need. There. Not far down. Oh shoot. Well, I guess I could. Can't see it. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I was gonna say maybe like make it so you could see your legs under there or something, but yeah, it's fine. Do have to finish up those pleat lines or whatever you call them. I thought I was all the way at the bottom of the screen, but I guess not. These transitions are just too good. Oh, I thought that was transitioning into another song. My bad. Yeah, they're supposed to like get closer together as you get, you know, toward the edges, but I've not been doing that. That's close enough. This is gonna be messy if I try to. One of these nights. Ha 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 ha. I love that song. Okay. This here. Right there. If I grow this one, what's it gonna do with those single line hearts, I wonder? Because I don't want it to like overlap them. In this case, I'm not gonna do the grow thing. Well, yes, I know, I can still do it because the outline is on top of the colors layer, so yeah. Okay, then we just make this one nice and dark, like that right there. Yeah, like right there, it sounds like it's changing to a different song. Alright, what am I missing this time? Nothing, probably. Wow, that looks very thrown together, for lack of a better term, but let's see what I can do about this right here, too, while I'm looking at it. Oh, my bad. Oh. There we go. Okay, switch it back up to 5 here. Yeah, this is way too detailed. But then again, those are the fun ones, though. Back to black here. Back to outline, and let's give you a little. I don't know. Let's just put this right here, and then just paint that green right there. Just easy enough. Chromatic button, subscribe to Switch Prime. Hell, thank you so much. Alright, see you later, Trill. Thanks for the raid yet again. Hope all goes well for the rest of your night and everything leading up to this point. And you are loved. Just know that. Know that. Thank you. Next question. Hang on. Let me do that again, except... still on the outline, okay. It's like every time I go to draw a line, I have to stop myself, like, wait, am I on the right layer? Do that. I think once I get in the habit of doing this more, then I won't have to stop and think about it so much. Because that's really the big thing. Oh, there we go. So that's why you do the grow thing right there. Edit, undo. Select. Wait. Get back to outline. Select grow by 2. Can I do that again? Maybe grow by 3? Yeah. I might have to use the lasso and see if I can pull this out a little bit here. Westaford gifted us up to Farronbot. Thank you for keeping Farronbot in the good graces with the emotes. Good. Fire a warning shot across her nose. You know what I'm gonna do? This will be simpler. Just use the brush to fill it in. I'm on the colors layer, so I should be good here. only gonna let me fill in that part of it. Oh, that's why it doesn't draw when that thing's out. Because it only counts for whatever's inside. There we go. Because you won't be able to tell or anything. Yoshi, so happy. It looks awkward though, because he's supposed to be like leaning on his shoulder, but his arm is like 10 degrees above his head. I could make it, well, I don't want to like ship them too much here, but because I can make him just like holding his arm, you know, but whatever. Well, now Mondo has to be wearing pants or something. So 5 black outline. Except let's do it like right there. There. That's a little better. And I will just beep. Just fill this in like this. He looks like he's wearing a business suit. Well. Boy, started out as just a messy Yoshi, you know, it's going all over the place. Alright, that was fun. But, I'm just gonna save that one as it is for now. And move on to something else. Save as. Mondiro. Yeah, that'll do. Sparkle White Star. Yay! Alright. Let me see. So, Kyo, huh? How shall we do this? Okay, well, a number of things. No. You know what? Chihito. Oh yeah, Chihito, that's good. Oh, The problem with doing Korikyo right now is that whether I do him as a water hand or a slime foot spoils things about him. So maybe not. I could do Ganta. Well, that would be the same thing. I couldn't really. Yeah. Ganta would be fun though. Plus, Ganta's a water hand. I don't care what anybody says. I know, 50,000 channel points. What else are you supposed to do with that? I had some weird ideas of like maybe making it so you could spend 2,000 points and I have to talk fast for a minute or something like that. You know, Poltergust, you are so right. Indeed you are. Besides, Korikyo would be so much fun to do. Plus, you can't even tell. Because of the mask anyways, like, you can't even tell what song is playing. Because the bed is squeaking so loud. Besides, it's kind of topical to do a character who wears a mask. I can totally do him as a Cloudfoot too, even that. I don't know. I'll do something. Alright, so we're gonna... Where do I even start with this mofo? Jeez Louise. Maybe with the hat. $100,000. This was an 11? Hang on a second. Oh my god. On the video it says Dragon Quest V, but I wouldn't be surprised if it got used again in 11. Alright, so I'm just gonna... I really do have to get that second monitor, don't I? Either that or set up my laptop. Or I could just use my phone, I guess. Or what else I could do like Poulter does, like just put a picture of him up on the screen. And just use that. Okay, first things first, let me go ahead and make my layers so that way I don't forget to do that. So we got outline yet again. I'll go ahead and make a few of them here. Because we pretty much always have outline colors. And shade, which I never gave Mondo and Chihiro. I can do that later. Maybe I can have like one stream where I come back and... And then on this one, the opacity is 35. Which I probably just type in there, but yeah. So I heard that toilet. E. Caroline for 8 months with Twitch Prime, yo! Thank you so much. Dude, are you serious? Wow, dude. I think what I'll do is, like, when I get a new PC, maybe do that. Oh, yeah, what if it's on Memorial Day sale? Well, I guess Memorial Day is technically over now, so... Oh, I'm also so happy you too! That's easy enough. Can I get, like, a more zoomed-in picture? Oh, here we go. This is better. This is way better. So go into outline, this, and black. Well, I was gonna say that's way too thick. So this is the top of the hat. It's a little bit imperfect, but... I need to know what song this is, because I'm liking it. I'll look at it in just a second here. Mr. Nuts! Mr. N-U-T-Z! I've never heard of that game before. Alright, then we're gonna have the mask here. Well, okay, hang on now, don't go shitting your pants just yet. Okay, we're gonna have it more like this, and then like that. There we go, that's how we want it. I've never done this before. This is not gonna look right at all. we're gonna have the zipper. This. What the hell is this? Oh my god, and then the zipper will be like this right here. No, I don't know. Will TRG ever play Sonic Adventure 2 someday? I don't know. Anything is possible, I suppose. Wait. Wow, how do I keep drawing this perfectly straight lines like that? Alright. Let's see here. I don't know if I can live with this nose. I think it might be better to just compromise. Because this is going to look way too idiotic if I do that. Besides, they're water hands. They're malleable. They can shapeshift a little bit. So he can, like, stuff his nose under the mask and make it look more, you know, like... There. See that? Well, at that point, I might as well just be drawing him as a human. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot, I didn't mention that? Oh, gosh, this... Okay, the hat's wrong now. Wait, let me fix that up a little bit here. Like, they can shapeshift, but there's, like, certain... Well, I don't know if we ever really established the rules. Like, if you're a water hand, you can basically just turn into a puddle. Anytime you want. You can just turn into water. So, like... So that kind of sort of makes them OP a little bit, but at the same time, they can still, like, bleed. They still have skin, like a meniscus, as they call it, with water, but... Okay, this is jank as fuck. Let me fix this up here. Actually, let me just redo this line altogether here. This sounds like Prime 3, sort of. Let's see what we actually got. Oh, this is Equinox again. Oh, yeah. Alright. Twits, do not die on me. It's hard to say, because, like, oh, man. I don't know if we ever fully figured that out. Because it's like they are, but they aren't. Because we made it, like, in our TV show that we wrote about them, we made it so that they could bleed. But maybe they just... Wait, I've heard this music before. Oh, that's just more Equinox, okay. Yeah, I need to, like, hurry up and get something added to this. Because it's looking too Ninja Gaiden right now. Still on outline, still on black. The ear would normally be right about here, so I'll say right there. And the mask obviously goes behind it, so something like this. Then he's got like this weird collar thing that's like a priest collar sort of, with a button on the side like that, I think is how it works. Well, not really, it's more like it like splits in the front, and there's like a white thing, a white outline. Possibly. Okay, wait, let me Oops. Under paintbrush, under paintbrush. Just mark it right there. Actually do that a little bit further in, so when we color it in, it won't be too much of a pain in the butt. Kyo's got slim face. Yeah, you know, I think you're kind of right there. Yeah, wow, this is tricky. I'm not sure I like how this mask is going behind the ear either. Well, okay, how about this? Grab the eraser here for a second. So I'm gonna try something different with the ear. It's true, they wouldn't have human-shaped face masks, would they? Well, that'll be easy enough to draw again right there, so... I could try that, but... it's gonna... I guess once you see it, like, alongside all the other ones, then people would... like, you would know why the mask was shaped that way. It's just gonna look really weird, this one by itself. If I do this, though... just their noses are so long. Because I was also kind of doing it in 2D, like so. Like Spy versus Spy almost, sort of. But, so the noses are not quite that long, but. So it would almost have to be like this. And then, like, just bring the ear in. Well, whoops, well, no. Or did I hear a toilet, or what was that? I did. Complete anime fan for 44 months. God damn, dude. Also, hi, Liam. Hello. Check something here. Primary button. Okay, cool. Let's make this right and miss more subs, because, definitely would be a weird thing. 0. That's apparently the name of this game. Oh, you know what? I just remembered something else. Like, his mask goes all the way down his neck, doesn't it? So there wouldn't technically really be a mouth there at all. But he doesn't really have a mouth anyway. Well, let me get the ear first, and then we'll worry about the... because the ear is pretty simple. I think the hat's kind of too big for his head. Why is it not too big for his head and dangling him up? Oh, because of the hair. Yeah. Okay. So we haven't really done much with that yet. Also, I imagine he has pretty small ears. You can't even see his ears in Danganronpa. He sort of can. I'm not gonna have the mask go around the ears. That's not gonna work, actually. So just leave the ear alone. That's what it is right there. Side! Ooh! Could totally draw teeth on the mask. Dude's got dreads, though. Alright, so eraser. kind of break off here and go. How does that work with like? Yeah, it goes all the way down his neck. Oh, that's weird. Okay then. This is gonna be really weird. I'm gonna do like a pose that it's Kazooie with a hat. Rahahaha. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do something totally crazy here. Thank God I'm on the right layers. This is definitely Dragon Quest right here. Yeah, Dragon Quest is cool. Okay, but then what about the buttons and shit that are going down? Yeah, because he has like that weird thing on his left sleeve. Also, he has bandages on his hands. Whoa, forgot about that part. Here's what we'll do then. We'll just go this way. God. And then, so, geez, that was a nasty burp. I actually kind of. So we'll just that right there. It has like all these weird wrinkles going down. But it's sort of like. Wait. It's kind of like from one end quite to the other though. Like this. A little janky here. Aren't we? Reconnect the dots once again. I'm gonna try something here. So like I did with Chihiro's skirt. And just... How do you go about drawing something like that though? Ooh. That transition though. Is it really just that simple? And I guess as long as you leave it white, then it doesn't matter too much. Oh, what am I? Really? kind of, yeah, it's just, like on a sprite art, it kind of just goes across, you know, the palm of his hand. Pretty normally. Yeah, that was pretty close enough to bandaged, I suppose. Da, 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 da. Alright, I want to see what I can do about getting these dreads in here, because this is looking stupoid without them. Wait. Alright, first of all, do they have any short ones, or are they all, like, every single one is long, right? Seems that way. They're mostly about the same length. Okay. There's also one that hangs in front of the ear, which is worth knowing. Which means we're probably gonna need to redo the ear again. And that's perfectly fine with me. Also, the one that hangs in front of the ear probably hangs in front of everything else too. Which means we can make a little space for it down here. And then just go like this right here. I shouldn't let go of it. Oh, but if I didn't, and I screwed up even the tiniest bit, I would have had to do the whole thing over. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Last Bible 3 again. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And now it's starting to look like him a little more. Because of this angle, though, I don't know if I can get away with putting too much on the other side here. Oh, I see how those things work on the ends of his sleeves now. Huh, that's... Oh, okay, I didn't have to do anything for those. This ain't right at all. This should be more like, well, not quite that extreme. Down, well, I'm whistling. I'm not trying to be Bob Ross here, as I kind of did that by instinct, sort of. Happy little band around his sleeve. Anyway. Armband, yeah. That's still kind of asymmetrical, though. It's like, yeah. I don't think I really care that much about the detail, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm nothing if not a perfectionist. Well, definitely not, actually. Otherwise, I wouldn't say I don't care about that. I find that there's, like, certain directions that I don't like drawing with on a mouse. And those are, like the direction that the hour hand faces at 5:50 or 6:10. Those directions I have a really bad time with. Scullypede, 53 months. Yo, dude. Thank you damn much. Thank you damn much for the 53 months. I don't know why I didn't hear the toilet, but here we go. Drawing perspective is can be a little janky, yes it can. Wait, if he's pointing that. Okay, maybe I'll have to do that then. Like with his other hand, I'm thinking about what I can. Because there's one of his poses where he's sort of doing that. Is he holding a gun? In this one picture? I think he is. I don't seem to remember that ever happening during the game. Okay. Well, maybe he had one in his lab or something he was looking at. Okay. What was that? I hate when you go to look at something and then you forget why you went there, or like which detail you went there to look. Sort of like that. I mean, there's nothing really to it, like it's just normal sleeve. With lots of wrinkles as per usual Danganronpa, which I don't really do too well with. Like, I could do like this little thing and then like, you know, that or something. Ooh, TKC 2? Is this that song I said that I didn't like that one time? Because, like, I still don't really know why I said that. Something about it makes me feel uncomfortable, I will say that, but it's a really good song, though. No, he's thicker than that. Hang on. Let's do this right here. He's gonna be doing some sort of claw with his finger and his thumb here. I can picture it in my head, but it's like the fingers are together. That's his right hand though, so it would look sort of like that. Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, kind of like that. The other part of his sleeve because I think I should now when I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Oh wow, what kind of mess is that? Coolly comfortable. I like that. Is that even a few hand drums in there? So it feels good to hand drum. Alright, might as well do the bandages on this hand now. While we're thinking about it. Jeez, these should be curving the other way, shouldn't they? Oh my gosh, you know what? I think it's about time for me to do an intermission here. Because poops were the fraud, man. Yeah. I'll be right back. Poops. When am I ever going to change this intermission screen? Okay, I'm back. Oh. This is from another Japanese game, but it looks like a soccer game or something, judging by the cover art. I don't really know. Yeah. Oh, wow. Jeez. This core Kyo, boy, I'm telling you. What to tell you anymore. Excuse me. See something here. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's see. Source 98 rated during intermission. Well, hell, how about that? Wait, let me see. Sure enough, you did. Yes, you did! Yes, you did, Brett! Oh, well, I think we should do the countermeasures then. Don't you?
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Yes, you did.
What?
Virgil cut. Don't leave me alone with these two. We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What? Oops, my bad. I forgot to unmute the mic again. How many times can I do that? Jeez. Well, like I said, thank you, Venusaurus, for the raid. That's too bad. Man. Now I said something funny and I can't think of what it was. It is possible to create a separate set of countermeasures that goes off automatically if you're rated during intermission. It's not a bad idea, actually. I don't even have like a... Well, I guess I do have the alert for it, but... Yeah, I could set something up for that. Anyway. Source 98 has just subscribed for 21 months. Oh.
Also have some money as well. I hope you've been doing well, my guy, especially during these times.
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. I'm doing fine now. And just kind of doing the usual chill stuff, you know. You know. Whoa, okay, I need to turn off that 1 pixel wide pen that I got going on there. Okay, maybe his hair can be like blown in the wind a little bit here, because he's really... Like, he's pointing one way and the wind will be blowing the opposite way. That'd be like, totally cool. Plus, he also has that sort of Mikan style hair where it's like that right there. Try that again. They're not really consistent with the length. Like, some of them are long, some are short, some are summer days, having a blast. What song is this? I can't read this one either. It's Japanese again. It's got a few guys with swords, looking like, look here, I can show the cover briefly, maybe. So I can't find, where's, oh, shit, well, I could have done it a second ago, but... My best moon. You still have another 2 boxes with cake rolls left. Nice. Don't worry, I came prepared. Put those away now. Alright, so there's gonna be one that's probably overlapping another one, sort of like, well, not like that. Maybe more so overlapping it on the end, like so. But not like overly thicker than the other one. There we go, nice. Except that doesn't quite. There, something like that. Then we're gonna have. Okay, alright. Now this one looks too thick. Huh. Oh, that first line turned out so good too. It's alright though. Do 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 do. Oh, it started out good, but then kind of fell apart towards the end there. Whoops, yeah. That's workable. And I can just like erase this a little bit down here. Whoops. Not quite that much. It's amazing how 1 pixel can make all the difference. Alright, I'm spending way too much time on this. But I wanted to put one more like up here, like. Sounds kind of like Kid Icarus Uprising or something. Huh. Let's see here. Wow. Yet another one. Oh. Gee whiz, man. It's gotta be doing that. Be popping off gas right here in front of this lovely person. Should have one that like comes in back here like this. Just flying back behind the others. Sort of like this right here or something. It's gonna lend itself to the chaos a little bit here. Better though if it kind of curled at the end though. Sort of like the other ones are doing. Yeah, like that. It's not perfect, but it's better. Of course now it's like I'm trying to account for this one. Would be pretty badass is if I just put a giant red sun behind him like this. It was almost a perfect circle. Jeez. No. That's pretty close. Yeah. Let's see. Super top. I was trying to beatbox there and my breathing came out ahead of it. Yep, it sure has. Is there a way to like draw straight lines with this? I feel like there is, but smudge clone eraser. DKC3 is out, this is. Oh my god, it totally is. Huh. DKC3 had some of the weirdest but coolest music ever, though. It was honestly unreal the way it was so cool now. Of course, I don't even need a tool, I can just do it like this. Because I'm a badass. Because I'm a god gamer. Maybe it's better if they're not perfect. I don't know. That one's not very good. Might try that one again. That one's not good either, but also that one started too far on the inside. No, this is like totally well. I'm thinking of them in pairs, though, is the thing. When did this become like House of the Rising Sun here? Let's put this over here for a minute. Whoa, that was a pretty good one. Alright, I'm just gonna see, it's Treasure Hunter G again, huh? It's a regular coat with pockets. Well, these are like chains and stuff too. He's got the button up thing down the middle here, so. Okay, well, in that case, here's the pocket right there. No, hang on. See, it's kind of at an angle here, so this is gonna need to come back. And that. And there we go. Simple enough. shoot, man. Ah, I muted the mic because I took a bite out of a donut. Then I forgot to turn it back on. Damn, dude. I'm sitting here making all these jokes about how his pants look like they're pulled down. Like he's taking a dump or something. Man. Whew, well, that's the thing now. No, you know, it's funny, but it's not. Nah, I don't know. There we go. Alright. Oh, damn, Tet attack. There we go. And then the thigh gap. We'll just... There. The thigh gap. Good lord. Let's move this color box back over here. So for the most part, that's kind of sort of it. But, let me thicken this up here a little bit here. There we go. It's gonna be hard to really pick out a color palette just right here. I can't not think of Chrono Trigger when I hear like this sound font, especially the background. If you remember, but I was like early faced off in Tetris Attack last PAX West. Whoa. Was that last PAX West? Oh my gosh. Because I remember going in the tournament, the last one before that. But, yeah. Finished up the dreads over here. I must take a dump, but the toilet is full. So what do? I've gotta poo. Guess I better take a dump in the grass. Well, that's not so easy, 'cause I'm surrounded by people in the city. So I guess I'll go hide behind the garage and do it in the grass. But there's a little girl playing with a jump rope. And if I'm not careful, she will pull out her phone and video my whiz and put it up on Twiz. Hello, Ethereal Seth. Oh, sorry that had to be your first impression of me there. Can't wait to meet Paula. Her magic's badass and she can kill the bass. in the bathroom. You're pretty much ready to color this one in. Oh, here, hang on. Starting to enjoy that. I have one that like splits here, but then I'm gonna try and there, see that? Now that's cool. Man, I went out to the coolest park the other day. I actually vlogged there too. It's a park off in Delaware. It's about 15 minutes from here, but it was huge, and it had like, they have a beach there. I've been there before, but the beach part of it is closed, so that's kind of sad. But yep, this is a water hand. You know what I should do? I should update my Twitch title. Like, let me do that right now. So that way it, like, maybe clarifies a little bit why things look weird around here. So all I really have to say is, like... what does it say now, actually? Probably says something stupid. Edit stream info. Drawing Danganronpa characters, but as my OC, but as water hands, in parentheses, my OC, or OC, just OC, I guess. There, yeah. So that sort of maybe clarifies a little bit. OC, please don't steal. Oh, man. Oh, water hands. I wish I still had the tapes with all the water hand movies on them. I mean, they did Mario Paint. They were such trash, but they were really good too, though. His hair is like totally sloppy. Oh well. See something here, maybe I can... There's that FF12 hook again that I love so very, very much. I like doing that. If there's more places where I can do that, I probably should. Yeah, like right over here. I can just kind of... makes it look more, I don't know. Oh, Mystic Quest, hell yeah. What the hen might as win. Damn right. kind of what I was thinking with this sun over here, though. So eventually I just want to take the outline out of it and maybe... so there's no outline and it's just solid red, every other thing filled in. So we're like... now I gotta remember how to do that again. Okay, say outline first. Magic wand. Shift. Oh god. None of them's touching the edges. Okay. Here. My best not to think about it, just kind of do it, you know. Weird to think that normally right now would be at Emil's place recording. It's usually the time of year that we do it. Like, this is when MomoCon would normally be. Oh god, I'm dying. Yeah, I have a couple. Well, I have one thing in mind for it specifically. No, actually I have two things in mind. Now that I think about it, I think I know what yours is, but guess we'll find out tomorrow. Alright, still on outline. We go to this, and we're gonna do it again. And bop. No, it's still. Oh. It's sticking out through there. How do I keep messing that up? Still the right color, still on the outline. Okay. There. Now then, take 3. Here's a fart. That was control, not shift. What's that? How do I... what? Really? Alright, one more time. I mean, seriously. I missed that money, man. There we go. Let me check the bottom left one again, because something wasn't... yeah, I suppose that one might not have been all the way to the end there. Well, this is the Black tracking. Nice, Monk. I know the feeling. I'm already kind of worried about that whole one game thing. Didn't really consider it at first, but... Alright. Now. I would like to, whoops, select grow, but I'm going to go with 3 pixels instead of the usual 2 here. And then, if all goes well, go to colors, paint, red, and prepare for magic. That's not magic. That's magic. Ooh. Yeah. I wonder if I should have done it all the way around the screen. Alright, now I'm going to start on the hair, and hopefully... This is going to be tricky though, because... Okay, one small thing. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Outline, let's pull this out a little bit here. Outline. I wonder how many of these it can do at one time. We're about to find out here because it's about to get tested. Yeah, that's all the same. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay. Select grow, back to 2. Go to colors. Faint pill. Yeah, faint pill. Let's try the blue. Try really dark blue here. And now the truth. Oh man. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have ourselves a thing. See a couple spots here though. Well, just this one right here, but we could probably just fill that in regular. With a regular old paint brush. Just making sure I'm on the right layer here. Oh, there we go. Wait, there's some over here too. Over here. Some in here. This one down here. Was this supposed to be? I think it was. Well, that one. I'll just do the other way. Just for more practice, I reckon. Was this here always that blue? I think it might be, more More like a darkish grayish blue. I don't know though. I kind of like it though. I don't know if I can let go of it now. This colors and color up. Yay! So simple. Well, shoot, I got one more donut over here. I suppose I should partake. I suppose I should also mute. Yeah. Okay, it has been finished off. Alright. Go to colors, fill in. Not sure if I have the right color for this, but pretty close, I guess. Maybe a little bit brighter than that. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't apparently ever finish his pants, so I have to go do that right quick. Also, turn that off now. Ooh. First, I'd establish a motive. In this case, the killer saw the size of the bug's dick and became insanely jealous. I didn't grow the thing, did I? Oops. Oh, God. Yep, even with the face cam for bonus points. Paintbrush. Fuzzy select is fine. From there, we grow by 2. There we go. Now we can move forward with what we were doing here, which was more of this. We're actually yellow. Maybe a little bit of brown in there. Figure out how to mix this color just right. Oh, this also goes on color layer. Yeah, that's passable. Still not quite a pro at this just yet, but not even close actually, but that's on the colors layer. What are you doing? Here, let's just control Z, 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 Z. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Alright, get on outline this time. Let's do it right. Right-yo. There we go. Now we can do this and this. Man, we can burp while we're at it. That. This colors. Have your green right here and do. Just like that. I've put your voice to sleep. Or, my voice has put you to sleep more than once. That's cool. Oops. Didn't mean to fill that in twice, but... This thing's more of a dark gray. Oh, shoot. Oh, trying to get more comfortable in my chair here, and my cushion's making all sorts of sounds. Rather unsightly sounds, if I do say so myself. Alright, zoom this freaking thing out for a minute here. Yeah. Figure out what color I want to use for that. Well, for now, I'm gonna just outline it. We'll figure that part out later. To enter. Is that a raid? Did we just get a one-man raid? Shoot. I don't know whether countermeasures would be appropriate or not. I think we should be welcoming some of the time too. Wow, my colors are all janky right now. Try right about here. That's good, but it's too dark. That might be good right there. Colors and... yeah, that'll work. And then of course he has, oh, he has the white buttons on it, yeah. Okay. Well, shucks. This very much sounds like Mana music, but... oh, this is Seiken Densetsu 3, huh. That's weird, I just did 3 playthroughs of Trials of Mana, and apparently I didn't recognize that song. What the heck? Outline. No, hang on a second. Monkey overrated, 24 months. Thank you so much, Mr. M.O. Gonna go make yourself a sandwich, biatch. Do it. Do it. Is this Ancient Cistern? No, it's Contra 3. Man, it's like the literal opposite of what I thought it was going to be. Did that not sound like Ancient Cistern for a little bit, though? Actually, I think if anything... Yeah, these aren't like perfectly white, they're slightly grayish. Well, I don't know. They're pretty white. Yeah, they're pretty white. Just don't want them to stand out too much here. Also, what is the first one? It's right there at the top. Okay. It's like right here. Oh, here, this overlaps the, Oh, wait. I'm on colors. Ah! Wait, though. Well, I want to be on colors. Yeah, okay. That's actually perfect. Okay. That is a lot of toilet flushing. What in the world's going on over here? Mikey Overrated has gifted 5 subs to the community. What the balls? Bruins Gold. Garthon 6. Fire Mumbling. Master TP10. And Kirby Boy 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hooray! Jeez, what? Oh my god! Okay, apparently this game is called Foreman for Real. No, you guys see this. Hang on a second. Oh gosh! Dakota Shane Thomas with a 50 bits. Alright, this is the cover of that game. Where? Yeah, here. Right there. Yep. I don't know. That's actually a little bit inconsistent with the height, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4 would be like right there. Right there in the middle of the sleeve. Let's put 5 right about here. Damn, this shit slaps, man. What the heck? George Foreman. This makes me want to go out and buy a George Foreman grill. God damn. That was like legit one of the best songs in the whole world. Oh shoot. I haven't done it. Wait, what color is this mask? It's not the same, it's a little bit darker than the... Okay. Just a little bit though. Just a little early. So, just grab that. You know what here? Forgetting what I'm doing. No, mine is right. Magic wand, grab you there. Grab this here. Grow you up a little bit. Colors. Get our previously established this. Let's move a little down towards the gray. There, like that. That's nice. It's pretty metal right now. Damn, it sure is. Like with Kyo on board and everything. And since Jack's on the board, I guess I'll pick the Jack. Come on. Jeez Louise. These drums though. This music though. It's more of a burgundy, this thing here. Along with the little rim on his hat. I need both of these together at the same time. Who loves you, pretty mama? No. I thought it was for a second. I'm seeing a lot of white pixels. Mostly red though. And then... no, that's too purple. There we go. That's what we want right there. And colors. Pink fill and booyah. Nice. Oops. Forgot to grow my borders. It's like really obvious to me now when I forget to do that. So that's probably a good thing. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go with 3 on this, and I'm gonna grab... still on color, right? Okay, good. Grab the color of the hair. Here and fill in some of these white pixels because they're bothering me. Even this one over here, which doesn't really have a place. This down here is just a mess. Oh. I feel like some of this should be filled in here, but not all of it. Right there, right here. Oh my god. Mark Sharp, thank you for the biz, Tim. I hate to leave my girl stream is shredding this hard, but I like what this should be doing. I require slumber. Have a good night, guys. You have a good night yourself, my man, 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 my Texas punch out. Cause it's cool, dude. It's so darn cool too. Even more cool than my Texas punch out. Punch out, 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 pop, 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 pop. Oh. Forehead, eyebrows naturally this color. Go through the outline. Do the magic wand thing. Do it again. Select and glow. Select and grow. And make it bigger. Do this, switch to colors, and fill those fuckers in. Select nothing. What's this kind of thing? Oh, I need to do the hat, don't I? Well, now I'm filling stuff in. Might as well do it now. From Styles Control. Control and shift are two different buttons. Whoops. By two. Colors here. There we go. I should have done that a long time ago, honestly. His eyes are yellow, aren't they? Yeah. It's got a bit of that eyeliner going on too. I wish I knew how to depict that on a water hand. This bathroom is definitely grooving. I feel like which thing is which here. My window's all mixed up. Alright. Magic wand, got one. You and you. I take jumps on the toilet. Getting smiggy with it. Getting smiggy with this rating with a party of 7. So let me just fill in these eyes. Once I'm done, we'll get your prize. Where's all this metal coming from? Is this all George Foreman? No, I don't... Wow. I don't know what this is either. It looks like Pokemon, but... Oh, Top Gear. Top Gear, y'all. We'll do those countermeasures in just a moment. Just gotta pick out the right shade of yellow for this dude's eyes. I'm not sure if I want to go... Because they're not like sunshiny yellow, they're more like egg yolk yellow. Hard-boiled egg yolk yellow. So like this. Yeah, that's actually perfect. Damn. That's kind of awesome. Let's do it.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Yes, you did!
What?
Purple cunt, don't leave me alone with these two! We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What? Oh, thank you, Get Sneaky with it for the raid. Hope you're streaming well. Man, I'll tell you what, we're just, I just went on this random, like, video of SNES music, and they started getting all metal on us about 15 minutes ago. Starting with this random George Foreman song, and now here we are. Were the countermeasures fast-forwarded? Nope. Unless Twitch is being weird. Which is entirely possible. Man, it feels slapping my legs. Yep. Motherfucking axe raised me old. Alright, what am I doing with this thing here? Figure this out. Actually, this is looking pretty good, I guess. Yeah, that's definitely needs some shading. What about the rest of this? I think that should. Jeez Louise, this. Oh. Hang on a second here. First, let's get the right width. Secondly, right color. Third, right layer. We're on the right layer. Okay, cool. For anyone just tuning in, not to brag or anything, but I drew this sun. You can probably tell now that I really look at it. Drawing this freehand with a mouse. And it's fun. This is a really freaking good song. What the heck? No, it's not quite. There, that's better. Let's see there, fill out. This need to be somewhere right here. We'll just fill in the hair. So we're gonna take artistic liberties, as it were. It is like Castlevania, isn't it? One pixel to the right, like that Phoenix smile that's like one pixel up. Too close to the other one, though. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. That's where I expected to go. Oh, no problem. Blaster Master's been a real pleasure to play. It's been quite titillating, as it were. That seems a little better. Oops. You know what I should do? Do I have, yeah, here we go. Use this as a guideline here. Not bad. On a donut related note, oh my god, Duck Donuts rock. Duck Donuts. Well, they certainly sound interesting. Are they made by the Mighty Ducks? Okay, I know this song. Of course, F-Zero. Yeah, for that calendar thing on Twitter, one of them is like a song I like from a game I've never played. And that one's tricky. I have a couple of ideas for that one already, but probably do something from Cave Story or something, but F-Zero would be a pretty good candidate for that too, wouldn't it? I never played that either. Ooh! Legend of Xenoblade 2. Ooh! You're not wrong there. Xenoblade 2 would be good. That's true, yeah. I've never played F-Zero. Well, wait, you know what? Actually, I have once. With TRG, I had to play against somebody once, I think. But that's like one time, so for like a few minutes. Otherwise, I never, like, got it when I was younger, and I know I totally should have. Oh wow, now that suddenly doesn't line up at all with the ones above it. Crap. Well, I feel like this is more wrong than that is, though. Nah, that one's definitely wrong. Oh, as much as I hate it, I'm gonna have to kill that one. I don't know about the, well, and the bottom one too. That's what I get for using my comb as a guideline. Better just freeball it. You know what they say. Oh, well, thanks so much. Welcome, Roma. I'm very bad at reading names, but you're definitely welcome here. Oh, as I attempted to draw Corkio as a water hand. Whoa, what did I just... Jeez, that's like... Oh, I was holding control, probably. That's weird. I should move that pixel up there somehow. Alright then. Man, that was just not lining up. Beep. I hit the exact same note as it. Bomberman 3. Super Bomberman 3. Tyranny. 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 Oh yeah. That does sound like it could be interesting though. Maybe I'll do this one over here. Maybe I'll feel better about myself there. One of those optical illusion things where the line doesn't appear to match up, but then it does. That looks pretty good. Bop, 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 bop. So many bits and pieces. That was Super Bomberman 3. I'm not sure what the title of the song was because it's just a 3-hour video of upbeat Super Nintendo music. It's definitely been upbeat. Oh, I'm on a new video. That's why I got so metal all of a sudden. Because I went to another video. That would explain it, and this sounds like that Sonic song. The one with the dogs for drums, or whatever the hell that is. It's like... or something. It's like you can't bark that fast. Yeah, I don't think there's any need to explain that line. Alright, this part should be fairly easy. Well, I might just have to wing it a little bit here. There. Dun, 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 dun. The one that you won't be able to see right there. What about behind his shoulder here? Take care of this part first. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, that was good. I was trying to zoom out. Will there be a stream dedicated towards the audience joining in soon? Like Jackbox or Stardew Valley? Well, yeah, I don't know. I haven't done a Jackbox in a while. It definitely has been a while. Howdy, all style for you. Glad you can make it to the stream tonight. We're sure Akiko as a water hand. I didn't pronounce that name right at all. I just realized. Of course, this would be on there. Yo, come on. Taking a dump up on the toilet. Bum. Select to grow. It will grow by 2. Let's go to colors. Grab the red. Make sure that we get the same red as before, and here we go, yeah. Two, 3. Check it up again, since it smells like piss and shit, because it smells like piss and shit for today. Wish that I could pee, but I have to hold out all day. That is really sad what I sang there just now, so I wish that I could make it up to you somehow. I need life. Whoops, whoa. You're on the outline layer. Oh, it's so handy. Right over something and not even look at it. So good, man. So good. Yeah, this is definitely, you can tell it's a free game, though. But that's okay. Oh, I never know. Oh, that doesn't match up with that at all, does it? Do this over here. Whoop. This would be more like right there. Not even like that. More like that's better. This one like straighten it. There we go. That's better. Wait, you're on a color layer. Oops. Get back to outline. Right here. Actually, why don't we erase? This right here and get rid of the outline too. Ooh. It's leftover blood. Kind of scary, the way that things go. Sometimes you wake up and you're on a TV show. Oh, I was gonna look and see what that was, because I know I've heard that before. Block. Okay. I'm taking a dump. I'll sit on the can. Throw the crap. Let us remove. Oh, the thing in that white pixel in his hat band is bothering me. I need to get rid of that. Color erase. Grab your color. Fill it in. There we go. So much better. So complex. Chapter boss from Chrono Trigger. Damn right. It has been 0 songs since him has improvised lyrics. Hell yeah. Pretty fixable though. All I really need is a miracle. Need for this design a little higher. Like that. Then I can go to erase. Skinny it up a bit so just take some of that out there. Too skinny. Oops. Now the colors fill that back in. This is such good practice with layers. I'm not even joking. Do. Still seems so thick. I guess sometimes they're just thicker than others. Bounty, the quicker ticker-upper. Wait, what are we on here? On colors, or better on that. Get your butt back on. I want it here. Yeah. Good times never seem so good. It's good, but you're not like, you know what, that one's not actually that good. Sun, then it goes straight to the right, like that, except that's too high. Well, let's do that. Yo, that's not okay. Oh, I switched tools. My bad. Alright, do it back. There we go. Oh, alright then. So it wasn't even all the way to the edge of the screen there. crazier and crazier. It's all over again. There's like one ray here that's going to be coming out. That's pretty good. And then it's going to be... I don't know about these two to be too far apart. Ah! My beard itches a little bit. Then we erase. Erase, replace. Good lord. Don't remind me of that desperate meme of mine, or whatever that is. Of course, it's not as bad as me pointing out how Daisy's face looks like Edwin McCain in the video to Solitude by him featuring Hootie. When he goes, whoa, whoa, and the end of that music video, and it's just a flat face. Something about the camera angle on his face makes it look flat. And Daisy's face looks similar to that because of the angle on her face in that one shot. It's so dumb, the things I notice. It's really, like, unreal. So, like, every time Daisy popped up, I was like, whoa, whoa, like he does in the song at the end. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, man. I keep... Yeah. I'm going to switch my instruments here. Good lord. So that's basically that one right there, and then this one right here will be... I mean, it's probably going to be a little inconsistent no matter what I do, but that's okay. A little bit smarter at this point, just grab a picture of the red sun and just like put it in the background behind him instead of trying to draw it freehand. On the other hand, drawing it freehand has its charms, though. It feels rewarding in a strange sort of way. More so going for like the Okami look than anything. That's why I just did it again. I'm gonna get back out of that. It keeps happening when I press Control Z. I think I'm pressing it at the same time or something. I see how that works though. Oh, anyway. is kind of a stream of consciousness song. Anyway. Alright. Oh, this needs to be more like over here. Yeah, that's my favorite direction to draw. But now there's like no ray here. It's gonna be like a ray that isn't coming from the sun. So like this one is this one. This one is that one. But then this one goes behind him and there's no... Just have to make this one nice and thick then. Sorry for clapping violently loud. Actually, I guess you probably should be able to see some of this one here, like right there. Gotta love that song. Oh, this is... What? I thought this was Sonic. Jeez. I forgot Star Fox had such a funky song in it. Rusty Vomit Bay. Good lord. Actually, you know what? Probably, what am I undoing here? There. Oh, there, right there. In the future, if you ever draw another background like this, that would help when we do in the rays on a separate layer beneath the character. Yeah. That would make a lot more sense. It's like, I don't know, I could, that would be easy to do too now at this point. It was like, it would have been easy if I had prepared the right way. But yeah, I think I see, like... I mean, even now, technically, if I wanted to, what I could just do is, like, completely... Well, no, I can't really, can I? Or what I could do is just, like, take the colors, just paint the sun white. Make it all into a white background, and then go Google a picture of this design and just Control-V it in the background or something. Well, first I'd have to make his transparent background, or bleh. Anyway, whatever. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much now. I'm just gonna leave it like it is, I think, for now. And, oh my gosh. Time for more Earthbound. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, there's a leak. Ooh. Sure thing, Rosie. Thank you so much for the offer. I may very well do that. It's been more of just like kind of learning the basics for now, but it's definitely always a pleasure to learn more. I gotta figure out where this leak is and get rid of it. It's down here. Oh, there it is. Hello. It's gonna look a little weird, but it's gonna be okay, because I know that it's gonna be okay, and I'm gonna rap along to the rest of this song, because I know it's gonna be very long. Indeed it will, and when you're riding that bus number 3, you know you want to get there fast, but you want to get there slow, and you don't want to get with the Chozo Ghost, because Because if you do, you know you're gonna be blown like a toadstone. Or get thrown like a loaf. I don't know why I keep saying that. Because I have no right to say it, because I don't know the video from whence that comes. And I would have more of a right to do that. But I am not gonna poop that. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I wish this song would go on forever so I could keep rapping to it. Alright, outline. Thing. There. Easy schmeezy. Two. And then we go to fill in colors layer, red, and bada boom, bada bing. Oh, and this is not. This would actually be easier to do. Go away, outline, dupe, and colors, red, and Shazam. And this core keto, I tell ya. Jeez, I haven't even started shading on him yet. That's what I should do now. Winter Gold is the name of this game. It's like the most generic box art I've ever seen. It's crazy. Like here, I'll show you. That guy looks like he just needs to do this. Yeah, I don't know, man. Anyway, I think from there, I'm gonna go to an intermission for a little bit. I'll be right back. Yes, I made it back. And just in time, I had to take a quick fast dump there, but it felt so good. Romancing Saga 3. Your Highness. Oh! Wow, nice timing, Guile. Saving this comes up. Sitting on the can. Sitting on the can. Sitting on the toilet seat and I smell the beginnings of poop because it's coming fast. I should not have had those Fruit Loops, but then I did. And now I don't know what to do. So I will save this project now. Core keyhole. Oh my. Did I fill that in? Okay. Cool. Not sure why the background is black. Oh, because I said it was black. There we go. Alright. New layer will go to outline. We're gonna make us another one here. And we'll have colors on the side. Whoa! That's a mighty dump, let me tell you. Wow. 4 a.m. Groves with Guile. Thanks, All-Star Warrior, for dumping that trunk all over. That's indeed a thing. A paper star for 20 months. I'm sorry I missed you. Jeez. Holy shit, dude. What else happened while I was dinking around in here? Mark Shark used 100 bits. Oh, Brondo used 50 bits. Alita hosted. Like you over here dropped the gift sub bomb earlier. That was, I think I did see that. Get Swiggy rated. Enemy Orange has followed. Hell yeah. Oh wow, this is like kind of hard to read this chat. Glad you got the dump on. Glad you got the dump on. Ooh yeah yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Source for this one. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, well, no, that's not gonna. That's what I get for looking up Monkey Roll. Oh my god. There's like some artwork of her literally wrapped up like a Monkey Roll. Oh, it's so cute. Alright, that one looks pretty good. Yeah, we can use that. Alright then. This will be fun. Yeah. Do you want to die? You just rewatched that Johnny Cartrick video, absolute classic. Yeah, one day I'm gonna make a video explaining how to do that trick, because I never did. I know I said I was going to, and I never did. Anyway, yeah. Well, she's got like a bangs thing going on. Big time. To the point I think that might be the best place to start here. So we're on outline. Except it's that. Yeah, pretty much. Well, when she's looking to the side, it is. figure out where everything ends and begins here. Okay, cool. Rock and roll. Whoa! No, 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 no. Get back to black. The transition to the next song, Good night, get on time, sleep well, and have a lovely day at work. Or violent intro. Rev. Perfect circle. Oh, and she has like that one bang. Oh, okay, yeah. In that case, we'll go... Close, but no cigar. That was pretty good, but... Right. Eventually you just kind of get one that kind of speaks to you, you know? No, that's too far. Okay, this is only half of her head, I gotta keep that in mind, too. But the top half is a little jank. I'll put it down while all these bangs come though. Rev. Sounds very much like Mega Man X3, doesn't it? Oh, it's Mega Man X2. Okay, well, go figure. So that one's sloppy as hell. Well, how exactly? Let's see. Might be better just to. Yeah, I think I might do that. So kind of like we're gonna do this as a guideline here. And that. And then what we're gonna do is just kind of like randomly erase little bits of things over here. Like right there, and right there, and right there. Well, how many pieces does this come in? It's like 1 and 3 and 2 and 1 and 2 and then okay, so. So then we can kind of just, you know, start here and start going up like this. Should try like, yeah, over here. This is some banging ass music, I gotta say. Oh, Maximum Carnage. Well, yeah. I would have expected no less. Malcolm in the middle of the fight. I suppose I could turn that down a wee bit. If it's drowning me out or so. There's a fight about to break out. All up into this bitch. more cracks in it than this, though. There's more lines separating stuff, like... I don't want it to be like the same height, though, here. Something like that, maybe. And then this one's gonna be like really short, like right there. Well... yeah, more... yeah, not quite like that. Like... there we go. What in the world is happening? Oh my god! Joey, well, you know, I had a dream about you the other night. Mystery of the free money. Sephiroth 1204 has raided. The response is imminent. Do it!
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Yes, you did.
What?!
Burgle cut. Don't leave me alone with these two. We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What?! Yo, 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 Joby, thank you for the raid, as always. Hell to the yeah. Awesome of you to stop by. Hope the stream went well. Hope your life is going well. I hope you don't find yourself at the bottom of the well in Ocarina of Time. We're just listening to some violent music. Yeah, that dream I had was like, in the dream you handed me this notebook with a bunch of old water hands drawings in it. And I was trying to figure out like what year they were from. And they turned out to be from like late 2002 or something, and it was like really weird. I don't know if I like the way this looks so far. It looks too like head on. Like I want her to be like looking like with the head turned towards the side more. I mean, that'll still happen, but, like, basically TMNT. Get a straight firewall up in here. I guess even when her head is turned towards the side, it is kind of like that, isn't it? Good lord, straight into violent mystic quest. Alright, so it's gonna be like it. This is where it's gonna look really stupid because now, like, oh no, there goes the human side. Like, every single one of these is all, like, mad. Corkio's mad. Should give her, like, the... oh my god. That actually looks kinda cool. What color are your eyes? Oh, they're red. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and color those in. I know, it's pretty much. La 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 la. All-Star Warrior, thank you for the 300 bits. No sleeping anytime soon with these tunes. I think you're right. 1, 2, 3. Every single time that I think I'm done, it just happens again. And again and again and again. Now I'm going to enlarge these pupils so that I can fill them in with red, the color of her heart. Okay, first on the colors border here will be, or first on the colors layer rather. This is gonna be weird though, like, because I'm using GIMP point. Shit. Now I don't want to zoom out, I'm scared to, because this is gonna look so stupid. Well, I'm just gonna have to resize the head, that's all. The head is way too big. Well, I don't know, man. We'll find out as we go along here. Oh crap, I need to... I hear chains rattling. 8896 as well. Everyone vibes to Mario. I was about to say what version I was using, but I'm not sure. It's like the latest one though. 10.4 or whatever it is. I've never seen like an evil water hand before. This is gonna be weird. Alright girl, what you got here? You got like the Sailor Moon collar thing. But it's all like black, like... Wait. That's good, but... It could be more... Well... It's tricky, you know? Let me double check something. That's what I thought. It's more like a straight line going down. There's not like curves to it. It's just kind of... Yeah, like that. And then she's got like this red shirt thing here. That might just be the same shirt as whatever. Okay, and then shoulders, that's just the normal thing there. So, let's go. Wait, what's she with her pose? Wait, I had a pose in mind. Yeah, okay. This will be another one of those where they're like... So many of these I have them like holding their hand out towards the screen, I don't know. This might look a little strange, I don't know. What the hell? That's what I'm doing. You know what? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, the thing is, though, if that's going to overlap, what's the weird thing? I do need to do that one first. Well, I think it's going to be more off to the side, probably. Yeah. She's going to be facing, like, her body is going to be turned towards the left a little bit here. Or our right, as it were. And then it's sort of weird because, well, no, it folds under before it gets to that point, okay. So, like, really, it's more... So you're safe to just go ahead and close the triangle here. And then do the same on the other side. Which is what I'm going to do. Okay, I'm gonna double check something here. That's what I thought. really does have some cute sprites. Oh, I just want to drum so bad, man. I just want to drum my ass off. I just want to drum my ass off. I just want to drum my ass off. So I was looking at this little pin thing that she's wearing. Just trying to figure out, like, white leaf and then like a pinwheel behind it, sort of. I don't know. I could use this one. Hoo! Okay, let's be time to zoom in a little more here. As I attempt to. Is it like a... This is like a red circle in the middle. Red circle. And then it kind of goes like this around behind it. This right here. That's too big. Like one more, but I don't know, maybe it's fine like it is. Oh, I see. That leaf is like really close, okay. That's what I thought. Ah! No, 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 no. Got my little icons mixed up there. So cute. Should be drawing 5 pixels thick with the rest of this. This is kind of my style, I guess. These drums are so very violent. How's the argument going? It's getting there, making progress. I can't say. Can't really complain too much. Really complain as such. I almost filled in my entire screen with blackout. Poison. Doctor. Bar. Yo. Pew. I should show us all what it's drawn so far. Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, why not? Alright, well, this is Maki. I gotta fix the head, but get back to that in a second. Let's see. Save as. I'm gonna save as Maki roll because that's who you are. So this is Correcchio. This is black, this is black, this is Correcchio. This is Mondo and Chihiro as Yoshis, which haven't been shaded yet, but that was the first thing I did tonight. I thought there was like another one I did too, but maybe, where's the rest of them? Oh, I wanted to put some blush on Chihiro, and I never did get around to it. But, I'll probably do that later. I have a few more from, like, last week that I suppose I could show. Let's see, there's the one that I tweeted on Twitter, Tugami. Oops. Never get that. Oh, this is the one where I forgot to make the thing, so... And I can't, well, do that, but... Oh my god! That savvy guy has just raided. Well, what do you say we, we'll do that in a second. I was just in the middle of showing people some stuff here. That's Tugami. Where is... Let's see, Mandiro, Corregio. Oh, geez, I don't know if I want to show this one, but... Because there's this one, I sort of... spend more time on the pins than anything else, but... Oh, yeah, it's in the Blood Mode multiply. Actually, I think that's what I did when I actually, yeah. Like, I exported the picture at some point. And, did the thing. There's gonna be a lot of follows. Oh, this... Good lord. That would be the 5 sub-bomb from Moldorm Ross that we, have no doubt seen before and are always happy to see again. The recipients now include Catmic 1901, 7 Pure Princesses, Dill, wow, you don't usually see like 4-letter names, Malousy 3234, and Grimace Grim. Congrats to y'all on the sweet emotes. Say gift, and thanks as always, Moldorm Ross, for the bodacious gift sub-bomb. I will get those countermeasures in just a moment. I think I have one more in here that I haven't shown.
Now this is so hilarious. My sister and I bust out laughing. Why? Just why, man? Why?
I thought there was one more. I thought there was like a few more. Maybe I saved them in a different... Oh, these are all in documents. What the heck? Did I save some in... by any chance? Oh, peculiar. What is Untitled? Jeez. What the heck? How's this one still in here? I can't believe that one's still in. Oh my god, jeez Louise. Well, I know I had like a bunch. Why is Cyril Fett in here? Wow. It's crazy, man. I had at least 3 or 4 more that I threw yesterday. I don't know where they got off to, but yeah, the alerts mostly just me laughing. If it's a laugh, it's gonna be the alert. That's all there is to it. Come on, dear. Let me just open that back up so that's whatever. I don't know where I put the rest of them. This one here, that's the one I'm working on currently. That's that one, that's that one, that's that one, that's that one. But didn't I have... Oh, shoot. That Yosh, though. I know, that Chosen Ghost, you know. Save them on the desktop or something. That'd be silly. Monado SP. Let's see the folder that I've been using though. FF6, there's not really anything in there. Wow, it's trying to load something here. Nope, nothing here. Now that I think about it, I can't remember who else I tried to draw last week. The Shy Chihiro. You got that right. Oh, sure. Folder contents could not be displayed. Oh! Okay, now I can't seem to find them now. That's so weird. Maybe that's all there were. I thought for sure I'd drawn more than that last week. All-Star Warrior has gifted 5 tier 1 subs. to Onigen, Boss Man 95, TF Tasty, Dr. Wester 1960, and T-Zock. And since I never dinged for the ones that Moldorm Ross did, we have 10 dings. I think that was 10. I paused between 7 and 8. It's like, what the heck happened to 7? Just kidding. Also, here's those countermeasures for Jazzy, whoever that was. Who was that? I'm so bad at remembering things that I can't even remember what happened 2 minutes ago. Yay! That savvy guy, that was it. Aquí está, 2 countermeasures.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
Yes, you did.
What?
Purple cut. Don't leave me alone with these two. We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What? Okay, I'm back. Thank you so much for the radio. Oh my god. Okay, there's not gonna be a stream for the rest of the night. How about that? Okay, Samus. Metroid has rated. I have got to shorten these things or something. Here goes, baby.
I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
What? Is that in the song?
Yes, you did.
What?
Purple cut. Don't leave me alone with these two. We ain't found
The toilet.
Why is he on the toilet?
I'm going to throw my shit at you.
What? Thank you so much for the raid, Samus not Metroid. Oh, at first I thought that said something else. But yeah, hope your all stream went well, as ours has gone so far. It's been very celebratory. Lots of badass music, lots of raids, lots of random Danganronpa drawings as Yoshis and shit. I thought of the other two that I drew. It was Asahina and Leon, and I have no idea where they are. It's crazy that they're not here.
TP, my friend.
TP, my friends.
Without TP, you would die. And here's why. How can you live with yourself? I'm here to tell you right now, when you take a dump, you take this stuff, you wrap it around your head, or you just fall off, and you wipe your ass with it, okay? And what my point is, that if you didn't wipe your ass, you would put your underwear back on, it would get extremely dirty, extremely smelly. You'd go to work the next day, and the boss would be like, "Sir, I know this is a gas station, but we don't need your help." Anyway. Oh, that hurts me so.
Man, oh man, I'll tell you what, I didn't see the... When I came back, I didn't see the alert there for a second. Oh, okay. I hope the visual part of that showed up. Yeah. Holy crap. How am I doing? I'm doing just great. Somebody asked earlier, like, if I ever been commissioned. No, I have not. I've never, like, made any offers or anything to draw stuff for people. I wonder if I should, maybe. I don't know. It'd be pretty fun to do that little... Do it as, like, a side gig. Shit's rough. I would have to get better, like, with GIMP and stuff. Or would decide what program I'm using. I don't know if GIMP was powerful, or, like, it's compatible with drawing pads, because I do have a drawing pad here. I found it yesterday. I don't know why I didn't pick it up tonight. Oh, I appreciate that miracle. That's sweet.
The Joker is back. The Joker.
The Joker. Oh man. Oh yeah. The Joker. Maybe if I just search for it. Yeah, let's do that. Leon.xcf. Maybe you can tell me what folders these things got off to. It's frozen. It's showing that little blue circle goes around in circles, but it's not going around in circles. It's just frozen on one side. I'm not sure why that's happening, but I'm sure that'll come up sooner or later. Just now, it's searching around. Jim Carrey peeing all over the place. I gotta make a proper 69 alert. Not sure what I can do for that. Yeah, I don't know. That's freezing when I try to search. That's weird. Can I cancel it? Yeah, I can cancel it. I'll try to search for it on my entire computer. Leon. Yeah, right there. There it is. Yeah. There it is, yeah. And the thing is still selected. Wow. So that's Leon. Where was that? Open file location, please, for the love of God. Oh, I made a folder for Danganronpa Sequelitis. That's what it is, and I put those two in there. Oh my God. So much laughing. Oh my God, and it's like me, but I still... I can't take this anymore. Z-Man and All-Star Warrior and Miracle Captors Joel are blowing my mind. Oh, at least I know where they are now. And that I didn't lose them. I'm worried that I'd lost them. Anyway, here's Asahina. The head's a little tall, and I could probably just smoosh that down or something, you know. That one has a really good laugh on it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Yeah. I love the cleavage here, but yeah. Anyway, I should move the rest of these over. Well, I'll do that, like, off screen for now. They're everywhere. They be everywhere. Chihiro. I don't know, I almost want Chihiro to like hold his arm, you know? You know how girls do that. I mean, I know Chihiro's not really a girl. So that's the thing, he's not like, you know, they're just friends, platonically. But they're so cute though, oh, I just love them. Leon, you just got cut a bad deal in life, my friend. Yeah, I know, I like that too. I feel like it's a little, like, it's too high up, it's hard to tell what she's doing. But, I don't know. She should though. I'm not the best at drawing boobs unless I do it, like, spur of the moment, like this mofo. I don't know what happened here. The most fun part was drawing the cleavage. And there's two go. Well, this is Maki. So I guess I can get rid of these because I don't need those. There's Torquillo again. I don't need that one in here either. Take it down from the sword every day. That Yosh is like your older brother when he gets a hot girl. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Mondo's pretty, can be pretty cocky at times. This one actually is Yoshi's, I just kind of, I did it on the spur of the moment, I made them Yoshi's, I don't know why. The other ones are, well, that's a slime foot, that's a water hand. That's a saltwater hand, probably. Wait, where'd Tsugami go? There he is. He's a saltwater hand for sure. Saltwater hands are smarter than... Well, saltwater hands are kind of like the equivalent of, like, another race, I guess. Oh, man. I am terrible at drawing humans. I can't draw humans for shit. Anytime that I've ever tried, I failed miserably. I tried once with Heinawa, it turned out bad. But then there was the time that I farted bad. Oh, thanks, TRG fan, that's much appreciated. Humans are hard. If it's like from behind, I can draw them just fine. It's the faces that get me. I don't know. Yeah, I hear a lot of people say that hands are really hard. They are. You can't even draw a conclusion. Wow, you got me good with that one. I wasn't expecting that, shit. You love drawing faces. Well, you're good at it too. So that's awesome. I didn't mean to make that sound all like, you know, antagonistic. It said it came out sounding that way. But no, you actually are very good. Taking a jump upon the toilet again. It's according to my source material. Ah, wrinkly bows. It's hard to tell what that was. Okay, so it's like a bow, like a ribbon. You never realize how much detail goes into these outfits until. Well, you know what? Take it. Oh. Where have I heard this? Is this Yoshi's Safari? Oh, this is Super Mario Kart, my bad. Jeez. She's facing a little bit away, so it's gonna be asymmetrical here. Possibly asexual. And then she's got like a little... I don't have 4 pixels sticking on this, I don't care. There we go. Very nice, Maki. The center should be. Wouldn't it be cool if the Water Hands had their own series of their own game? Yes, it would. It would be so cool. My sister and I wrote like an entire first season's worth of episodes. So, like, if I had any way to bring it to life, I sure would. You know what I just realized? Well, maybe I just won't. I was gonna have her like reaching out with her left hand toward the screen, and then in her right hand she's gonna have a sword. Like she's gonna be holding the backhand behind her, but maybe I won't do that. I don't know. You have the scripts. I could probably send them to you. Here's the problem. I'm missing like every other episode. Because I have the ones that like because what we did was we wrote them back and forth to each other in email. And I have all the ones that I sent to her, but I don't have the ones that she sent back to me. Except for like a few of them here and there that were left over in the whatever. Yeah, but and it really sucks because I don't have episode 2, which introduces a really crucial plot point for the show, and I remember what it is, but I don't remember how we introduced it, and it's like really annoying. But oh man, no, I still have most of the emails. It's just they're in an old email box. I keep forwarding them, and then like stuff gets lost in the translation or something. I don't know. I should still have most of them. I actually started. You know what? Here, hang on a second. I might as well show this now because, like, here, wait, let me save Maki first. Save as Maki roll, yeah. I don't know if this is gonna load up these or not, but I do have, if I'm not mistaken, it's still on here. Waterhands, is that it? Yeah, so like I have, let's see. I have like this whole little thing where, zoom in on that a little bit, there we go. Like this, I started doing this, I don't remember when, maybe 2 years ago. Oh, you remember this? Yeah. And this is frame 2. Here they come. Frame 3. Oh, there they are. Standing by the tree. Wow, I was really bad at drawing even back then. Frame 4. Oh my god, these look horrible. Well, I mean, I guess it could be worse. This is Churchill on the left and water on the right. Churchill falls and water falls. And he says, alright, fess up, bro. not too many of these, like 45 in all, I think. Isn't that why you brought me out here? He leans up against the tree. I don't know. It's like, you know you can tell me anything, right? I know. Okay, this is going pretty slow so far. Let's get to the action. Can't really explain it. Just been having a weird feeling. Oh, it's that feeling again, is it? Why is he so chunky there? The one where it feels like you're on a whole different planet. Yeah, been there. Yeah. Oh. Jeez. What are they doing? Oh, he has the amulet, that's right. Okay, so he pulls out this thing that he's wearing around his neck, and it's like, I want to see something cool. Yeah, cool. What is it? Not that I need to read this or anything. I have no idea. Found it in the woods the other night. I wonder if it's why I just instantly load things. So I don't have to keep doing this, but... Now, Mom says we shouldn't go down there. Well, what Mom doesn't know. I won't tell if you won't. Such a couple of dorks. Oh, what's he? Oh, he's putting it on, and he's putting the amulet on his little brother is what he's doing. Water, I want you to have this. Okay, yeah, this is really... yeah, maybe. Churchill. Why? You know, it doesn't exactly make the weird feeling go away. He loves his bro. Uh-oh. Okay, rustle in the trees. What is this all about? Stay up here, Water. I'm gonna go check it out. Georgia, what are you doing? It might be a slime foot. A slime foot. Why are you silly? We both know there's no such thing as slime feet. Slime. It's funny how he calls them slime feet. I don't know. Oh, he's going off into the woods now. It's nice up there in the tree. I don't remember how many of these total there are. I'm on 36 now. Whoops. And there's 61 total, so this is 36. 37, he's looking up. 38 is looking around. He doesn't know where it is. Like, when you put all these together in a movie, then it would be less of an awkward transition, I guess. He's looking over the bushes. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. He doesn't know for sure. Oh no. Great. Ah! Oh my god, scary. A. What? What are we doing here? Oh, well, that's the slime ship with a transparent background. Water's watching. He's not believing what he's seeing, though. Church? No. Church? Oh yeah. Okay, so this was all like a flashback. So now he's in school. And that was the day that I knew who I was. Water! Oh, where am I? I'm in school and I'm surrounded by these cheap desks. Oh, it's the present time again. I can't believe it. It's like 6 years ago. Alright then. Chalkboard and everything. Jeez. So much earthbound. She waves to him. Alright. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Miss Brooke. Brooke, as in like a battling Brooke, you know? Waking up at his desk like a DR character. You look so peaceful. Are you sure everything is okay? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, everything's fine, just with finals coming up and everything. These speech bubbles are horrible. No worries, Water. You've always been one of my brightest students. I wrote a note to Miss Evian so you won't get in trouble for being tardy. Alright, cool. This is 58, we're running out of frames. He still has the amulet even today. Yeah. Thanks. See you tomorrow, Miss Brooke. And the last one is the door to the... Yeah, that's pretty much all of them. Oops. Ow. It's weirder than I remember. Yep, so... Oh my god, geez, that Jim Carrey though. One day he'll squeeze a slime for the reference out of me. He may just do it. Yeah, so that's the beginning of it, but like, eventually you find out about like, you know, the Churchill went missing all that time ago. And like, they never found out what happened to him, but Water believes he's still out there somewhere. Everyone else is like, no, give it up, he's dead. But it turns out he's really alive. He's just in the Tree Hands world. But that's a huge spoiler and blah, blah, blah. But like, who's ever gonna find out anyway, so who cares? So, yeah. Tree Hands, yeah, there's a Tree Hands. One of their names is Lady Yellow Weeds. Lady Yellow Weeds. A new amount, yeah. And then Water's at the Sister of Niagara and the Bro Hydro. Well, I think I already talked about all that in the stupid video or whatever. Huh. Oh my god, it's 12:13. When did that happen? Just drop it on a riveting story. Kind of, yeah, it's pretty riveting. Sort of, I guess. Boobs! Yeah, we got a ways to go on some of these, but... monkey roll. Monkey roll! Tootsie roll! Tootsie! Yeah, my sister and I, like, over the course of 20 years, we came up with a lot of weird crap. It's like, they basically, like, they have a base of operations, and it's on one of the asteroids in the asteroid field between Mars and Jupiter. And Aqua has, like, his powers that he can make warps to take them there and stuff. And this asteroid is, like, super cool. It has, like, a racetrack going around it, and it's just so cool. Oh my god. Is there an arch villain? Oh, well, for the most part, the Slimefoots are the villain, but I did this one random movie one time where it turned out that they weren't. They were just looking for a new home. And the real villain was called Crystal Eyes or something like that. What do Churchill and Brooke wear on their bottom halves? I want to draw them. Oh, Churchill could be wearing pretty much anything. He's probably just a blue jeans guy, though. Miss Brooke is got like a black skirt or some shit like that, I guess. Which I would have to guess. Ho, 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 ho. Oh my god. You may need references. Well, let me see. The best reference is probably that. Whatever you call it. That video where I had the movie where I was trying to sell, where I tried entering that movie contest. But what do you call it? The movie submission video or whatever. I can't think of. It's like a really old video. I would have to find it, but bad touch hands. Yep. Yeah, Boomer is like the leader of the slime bits, yep. And there's also Firefoots. The leader of them is Butane. Oh, is that it, Poltergeist? Oh my gosh. Slime feet. Well, technically this... Oops. Technically this is a slime foot here, so... Earthbound, your name, please. The leader of the Firefeet is Butane. Yep. First name Arch. Arch Butane. And like, my sister came up with this super scary thing one time where like water hands beat the Slimefoots and the Firefeet, and then their bodies mix together and they turn into Slyer feet. It was like the freaking coolest thing ever. I really wish I still had that video because it was so freaking good. And the only way they were able to win was by mixing their power with the electric hands, so shooting them at the same time with water and electricity. But it was so cool. So to me, the Slyer feats will always be like the ultimate villain or whatever. Or maybe it's just one Slyer foot or something, I don't know. But when she came up with that, I was just like, my little 18-year-old mind was blown. This guy on the screen is indeed a Slimefoot, yep. There's not really much to them, they're just like average old alien bodies with feet and shit. And, yeah, we still like talk on Facebook and stuff. Well, I don't know if that's how we talk, but if I ever needed anything, or she needed it, well, that's the thing, I don't go to Facebook very much anymore. I know I totally should. Mike Maverick AG, howdy! I don't know if I have anything else on here that would be like usable as a source material, but I've had a couple of people like draw water hands that I've like there's this guy. Oops. Let me see if I can open this one up. Oh, it's loading very slowly though. Oh wait, couldn't I can just open that as an image, couldn't I? Image, where are you? Add source. Trying to find this like thing, this water hand drawn by some other person. Z Owl Man drew a water hand once. That was his interpretation. It's really cool. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 48 bit. That's so cool. Thanks, man. A decade is a long ass time. I have more of them in here. If I could remember what their file names are, I could get to them much quicker, but it's the worst part. Wait, no, I didn't want to put intermission up there, are you silly? And then browse. See if I can. I know I have one that Rosie drew in here somewhere too. She did it for me for my birthday once. Was this? I think this was you that drew this, Poltergeist. But it's Mega Man and Dr. Wily as a water hand and a slime foot. Got in here. There's this one too. Sounds cool. Put this one over here. Gonna have all of them on here eventually. I think that one was Poltergeist too. I can't remember now. I thought usually when I save these file names, I save them after the person who drew them, so I remember. Star Fox again, hell yeah. Oh, and then there was this one. A pool noodle, nice. Yep. Image at source. Got 3 more of these here. Ba-boom, 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 boom. Here's the one that Rosie drew right here. Happy birthday. Yeah, that one. I love it. It's so cool. Oh my god, it looks, you know what I just realized? It looks like a catchy. That's awesome. Oh. If I find another one in here. 2016. It sounds about right. I've had it forever. It's like it's casino dealer. I'm catching. Very well could be. Wait, what's that one? Wait a minute. Oh, that's the Ginginator. Alright then. Man, I've got more stuff on here that is like. What is that? Oh, the Rise of Skywalker background. Yeah. Today. What is today? Thumbnail bait. That shirt. I still have that. It's suddenly become like a slideshow here. Uh-huh. The image 17 here. Dude. grandma sitting on the toilet. Like, that's just a prime example of the junk I have in here. But occasionally there's some cool stuff. Makes sense. Look at you, look at Jazz Baseball. Liar, liar. House on the Circle, The Last Dragon. Judgment. Kylo Shrug. You know, his schlong. Jack, haha. It's Jack Nicholson looking out the window. And The Shining and looking all dead. Hand bra. Grumpier cat. Haha, Home Alone. Give egg. Game Shark. First time. What is first time? Oh. First time to meme. Okay. Do You Cat, Fiery Bowser. All FF thumbnails. Equinox, Emma Gumshoe. Elias's. I think that might be all of them. Shoot, I think there was one more. Celeste PB. Cats, Chalk Triforce. Bob Ross, good lord. There's so much stuff in here. No, I think that's all. Well, shoot. I thought maybe there was one more, but... oh, I guess not. Oh well, there's like so many though. There've already been so many things. Oh, 2017, wow. 3 years ago now. Oh my god, oh god. What is this water that's coming? Oh, I see, this is all the... man, I can totally like reuse some of this. Man, I'm totally gonna reuse some of these. Like in the Danganronpa sequelitis, I'm gonna reuse the old ones. And it's gonna be awesome. What is an unused shit anyway? Let's see. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest Medusa. What is that in there? Shred Dude. Triforce W9. Oh, here, wait a minute. What is this? Okay, well, apparently I have these. Which these are actually drawn by my sister here, so these are like official, man, I'll tell you what. If you're desperate for any info, you can scrounge up. Yeah. Yeah, so the From a Trebla Adenac, that's Canada, Alberta, Canada, spelled backwards. Basically, the world that they live in is the same as ours, but everything is spelled backwards. So my daughter and them live in Anagriv, which is Virginia. And it's kind of stupid, but kind of cool at the same time. I don't know. But we get rid of some of this other stuff, like I get too overloaded with images here. Which two? Oh, that's that one. Okay. Yeah. These are basically, I think, the same the same pictures that I use in the movie video that I was talking about a minute ago. But I should have the rest of them here. Oh, absolutely. That's Crystal. Weighs 73 from Cairo. They're really skinny, aren't they? Jeez, wow. It's in alphabetical order here. What? Oh. Holy balls. Oh, there's a lag. Yup, they have wires for hands and feet, and plug tails, and antennae for ears, and all that stuff. Image as source. Spieler Bubba Erp. So then that makes Electra there. So they're like a couple of cores because, well, they would be. They run into some pretty major problems, like in Season 2, I think. Because there's this other guy, Shock. Alright, and he used to be with Electra, but he was like abusive to her. And, what happens after that? I think that's actually how they meet. It's because she like gets into Shock's gang and they go rob stores. And then like he tells her to go steal something for him because he can't fit through the holes to get to it. But then she won't do it, so he starts trying to beat her up and he like shows up, kicks his ass, and then it's like, it's really cool. Is that the arc with that expression from her dad that looks like Mia in Justice for All? Yes, it is! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe you remember that. Is Electra in charge? Yeah, probably. I don't believe I'm doing this like showboys right now. There's Hydro. Why don't I just do this? I keep dragging those. Ba 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 ba. Hydrophobia, serial killer. In the first episode, he shows up at school wearing a shirt that says "The World's Best Grandpa." That's just the kind of crazy weirdo that he is, though. Also, his name used to be Hydrocephalus. C-E-P-H-A-L-U-S. But, yeah. This music's crazy. What in the world is this from? Arrow Fighters. Arrow as in A-E-R-O. White frame. I'm not sure that's all that. Okay, so then that's Niagara right there. That's Water's little sister. Her superpower is changing the weather, which is why... Oh. There you go. Hydro's a tornado. Electra's super strength, which is weird having the wire arms. Electra's is running fast. And, Crystal's is talking to animals. Aqua's is making warps to get them around and stuff. How many more are there, actually? I think there's like 3 more in here. In the chats. source. Oh, there's Nimbo. She's the Cloudfoot. The reason she has green hair is because Rydia had green hair, and I was in love with Rydia when I designed her, so there you go. Oh, I should post these on Discord. Yeah, I totally could. Nimbo is cute, yeah. She's pretty cool. I forgot Cloudfoot had tails too. Yeah. So eventually there's like this whole subplot where time travel kind of comes into it, which I know is kind of cliche, but this Nimbo used to be with this guy named Cirrus. Cirrus Cloud was his name or something like that. But then Cirrus dies in the war, because the Cloudfoots are at war with each other. They're having like a civil war on Neptune. And Nimbo's like involved with it because her mother dies in that too. So Cirrus ends up like raising her, so he's like half her boyfriend, half her father. And Father Mist is also like their... He like leads a church or something. Father Mist is like my D&Z character, which is so weird. I don't have Father Mist in here though, but he's like really fat. Oh, that's salty. He's with Crystal, so like... Where's Crystal at? Just put them on the same screen together, I don't know. Nope, that's a lag. Back up there, Salty. What are you doing? Yeah, there we go. That's the two of them are like together. So. His superpower is basically just super intelligence. Like, I don't know. He's just so smart that it's ridiculous. Like, literally nothing he doesn't know. So, like, the second episode that I lost, and the cliffhanger of that episode is Salty reaching into his monitor, his computer monitor, and discovering that his monitor warps him to Neptune. And he's never seen anything outside of his own home world before, so he falls out like right in the middle of the war between the Cloudfoots, and he just barely gets back and gets back in through his monitor. And then he's like, what the hell was that? And that's the end of the episode. Then of course you don't see the Cloudfoots again until way later in the season, but I don't know, this is so weird talking about this right now. Image of source. I think there's only one more. I don't know which one of these is. Oh, well. Water, I guess. Yeah, waterfalls. Water is Niagara's brother. We don't have one with Churchill, which is too bad. Oh yeah, I remember the cliffhanger of the first episode is Water and Niagara walking away, not realizing they have powers yet. And like a trail of flowers pops up behind where they just stepped. Oh, he won the script, man. That's awesome, though. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's Crystal's pet is named Chase. And he's like, I'm not sure, maybe an iguana or something. Oh, Water's superpowers, he's really good at karate. He is like virtually unbeatable, I guess. Well, I mean, he's not unbeatable, obviously, because that would be ridiculous. I also remember, like, in Season 2, because we couldn't figure out what to do with Niagara, because she was kind of like just this random character. Then I figured out in Season 2 that, like, one day she didn't want to, or, like, school starting back up, and she didn't want to go to school, so she made the weather bad. But then lightning ended up hitting another water hand, Sierra Mist. And so, oh no, Sierra Mist, Yeah, maybe I'll just turn off the music at this point. Or turn it down, maybe we did. I don't know, so... Sierra Mist, yeah, I guess maybe. I've never tried to draw her before. Anyway, Sierra Mist ends up losing a leg. So Water goes and visits her in the hospital, but then everybody gets mad at Niagara, because it's like, sort of like she did it, you know, but not really, so... Oh god, and then there's the thing with the whole castle, where Aqua's sister lives in a castle, and there's an episode where he and Water are like having a bad day or something, and he takes Water up on top of the castle, and they get into these giant guns on the castle. And it just so happens the Slimepuss attack while they're playing around with the gun, so they shoot the Slimepuss down, and Water's like, ah! And then at the end of the episode, you find out the whole thing was a simulation. The Slimepuss didn't really attack, it was just a thing built into the castle guns or whatever to play like a video game to blow off steam or whatever. And so Aqua took him there to help him do that. Oh, Aqua's sister's name is Sub. So, submarine, you know. Oh man, this is like, oh, this story is ridiculous. There's like, oh my god, there's so much. There's Hydro wins the lottery in an episode, which is a little bit like Lost, but... And his parents are divorced, but they still like each other, and they don't realize it yet. Because his mom got with some new guy who's kind of a dick, you know, and so Hydro never wants to be home. And his mom is never home because she's working like 2 jobs, and it's really shitty. I should draw Sub eating a sub. Hell yeah. Sub is pretty simple though, she's just got like blue hair. She's always wearing it in a ponytail. That was kind of her. Ugh, no real life subtext there with that whole arc, man, damn right, yeah, I tell you. So like, Hydro's dad. But, oh wait, I feel like I've told this story before at some point. Like, Hydro gets this job delivering pizza. But since he won the lottery, he buys himself a ship so he can deliver it really fast. And then this one time at his job, he takes an order from a couple that's like 45 minutes away, and he delivers it in like 15 minutes because he has a ship. And then, like, his boss calls him in and he's all scared, and the boss is like, okay, look, I appreciate you getting the pizza to them fast, but be careful out there, you know? It's like, you know, slow down. And Hydro's like, yeah, will do, because nobody knows Hydro has a ship. He's trying to keep it a secret. So his boss thinks he actually drove it to them in 15 minutes, and there's like... It's just a really cool scene, I don't know. I just liked it. Anyway, good lord. I can't even remember. I'll try to find those scripts and like send them over if I can. Oh my god, it's 12:43 in the morning. What am I even doing anymore? Oh, this has not been... Oh my god, this is on Twitch now. Everybody! Well, I'm gonna go see if we can find somebody to raid here. So, if anybody's still up, I don't know. Take a dump up on the toilet and don't be down. Bring the band a barrel. Whoops, not browse. What do I want to browse for? Maybe just for the hell of it. Wow. Oh man, somebody's playing Danganronpa 2 over here. It's a secret stream. That's M92. Ah, Sonic Assault is also on there. Ooh, Smooth McGroove is streaming. Man, oh man. No, I'll rate him. Yoshi with cleavage. I don't even need to look at anything else. That is too funny. Yoshi with cleavage. I hope I got this name right. Yeah, I sure did. Okay. He is playing Danganronpa 2. He's a friend of April Cakes, I believe. So, we're kind of sort of friends by association. Huh. And I don't know what chapter he's on, but it must be one of the first two because of who's still alive in the thumbnail. But, yeah. Oh, thanks you guys for hanging out. I'm just so happy that people are, like, intrigued by it. That's awesome. Oh, man. Well, next time, I don't know what we'll do on Friday, but maybe more of this. I don't know. Get you those scripts. Let me see those fucking slips. Bye.